Well, well, well. Well, well, well. We are back once again. What is going on? I know Grey Mulkin's here. Quest available paid psychic droner. Is this really how we want to start today? Wait a goddamn second. Oh. No. Wait a minute. What what about this crippling Persona Talks blade? 9.93 deeps. No, demo was on. I didn't cheat. Demo was on so I could see errors. I put performance fish on, which I've never put on before. So I wanted to make sure there was no errors. That's all. I've never, yeah, I mean, you can look. I didn't move anything. I didn't do anything. Everybody's still fucking angry and has all their health. Like, it's not like I came in and fixed everybody. Everybody is on the way home from this. Hey, Crabbo, what's happening? Everybody's on the way home. God damn it. Do I really want to accept that psychic drone for this quest? 3 res, or like these 3 res serums are fucking juicy. I guess, like, let's say one person, right, goes into a murderous rage because of the psychic droner. And they kill one person. We can use 1 mech serum to res 1 person, and we still are net positive 2 resurrector mech serums. Hey, Nightlord. And, we can just... We can probably just go clear this immediately. Like, what if our away team is already out? Like, what if that thing pops up here, we'll just go in and just whack it off real quick. You know? What do you think? I say we just do it. Like, what's the worst that can happen? All right, hopefully it's on the way home. Oh my, it's literally on the way home. We're going to have to bring a baby there, but... Dim pods are here, baby. Let's go. Oh, you missed Xander? You missed one of the most spectacular fails ever witnessed on this stream. I mean, in a stream that has basically been built on a foundation of failure, that was quite possibly... That's peak. It was peak failure. He's still alive, last we knew. Well, let's go... We would have to go to Raven. He's neutral now. He's neutral. And he's somewhere out there. Oh, it was probably one of the... It was, we'll say spectacular in a bad way, what happened. I won't ruin it for you. You can check the VoD. I know for a fact we'll have a clip of it on YouTube, probably in the next week or two. But yeah, it was tough. All right. Chickens have joined. Let's greet them in our usual greeting. There we go. Yeah, we had a lot happen. We had a lot happen in our last couple of streams. Well, we definitely need to go clear out this droner. There's an unknown threat there. Interesting. Interesting. We doing on food? Doing okay? Oh, you're going to bed, orangutans. Have a good night. Have a good night. We have not made any yet, but we're working on it. We have the neutro tanks up. We're stocking the neutro tanks. Oh, okay. All right, let's go in here and just take a look around, a little looky see. All right, we're getting ambushed by what? By a single skither. Okay, this doesn't seem so terrible. Make it rain on this fucking thing. Everybody pull back. Ooh, there's more than one. Yeah, perhaps we should get the baby out. There we go. That was pretty easy. Sorry, Small. Yeah, unfortunately, we do not, don't really run interactive here in a while. Got 6 streams? What? What are you doing watching 6 streams? Oh my god. By the way, this is the easiest mech serums anybody's ever earned. Res mech serums. Bada bing. There it is. Oh my god. This was so clutch. You know, at the rate we're going, I think we're just going to have to make androids. I think the end of this colony, it's going to be Killadrix sitting on the throne by himself, surrounded by androids. I don't see any other way. I don't see any other way this ends. All right, so we still have this psychic drone going on. Wait, clicked it. Oh, fuck me. I forgot about this. Okay, that's big yikes. I like to hit people with 10k raid drop and 10... Why would you... Oh, God. I don't want to know why. I don't want to know why. Don't tell me why. I don't want to know. Thank you, Small. It hurts my heart to heal. You know, as a former TTK streamer, it hurts my heart a little bit. We definitely have to go kill this thing out here when everybody gets back. They're almost... I hope they don't come in down here. That would suck real bad. We're going to have to lure them into the kill box. I feel like somebody's being attacked. Oh, never mind. Wait, what? Oh, I see what happened. They were killing a Constructoid. Alright, easy. Easy clapola. Watch my raid come in right here and get murdered by all of these things. I knew some shit like that was gonna... Wait, what happened to Killa? Oh! We're gonna turn off fire at will. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. All right. Oh, and Killa's not even conscious enough to call in a permit.
Look, here comes a consequence, consequences of my actions chasing me right now.
Okay.
Name a more iconic duo.
No.
Killadrix and fucking scuffed ass campaign runs of literally insert any game here.
No. This is not the end of our story here, my friends. This is not the end of our story. Hey, Kana, what's happening? This isn't how we die. This is not how we die. What we do is we're going to go ahead and turn Fire at Will back on. We send the Luxes out. Raven can tank. All right, here we go. Everybody's got to load these up. We're gonna have a bit of a. We're gonna drop these. It's gonna be a little bit of a broken arrow. Broken arrow situation. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god, just run. Baby! Oh my god, baby, just run. Okay, I need all of these. Let's target this guy here. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, okay, she's knocked down. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. She bleeds out in 4 hours.
I'm sorry, little one.
Oh my god. Okay, somebody is gonna have to sneak out and try to get to her. Oh, for fuck's sake.
This isn't a joke. There's naked pictures of me all over the internet. Like what you see? I hope you do, because there's plenty more where that came from.
Okay, good news. Good news. We're okay. We're okay. Except I need everybody. Oh, God. No, we're okay. We're okay. No. It's okay. We just have to remain focused. We just have. I need Wacky Bant. I need everybody. Oh, God. Oh, God. She's going to Oh, God. Raven is up. Oh, God. She should not have gotten up. She absolutely should not have gotten up. Oh. Okay. This is fine. Because we handle situations like this all the time. I would say that we are crisis resolution experts at this point. Like we're like crisis what would we call it? People who get into crises all the time. We're definitely those people.
No. We're completely fucked. We're completely fucked.
Nah. We're just fine. We're just fine. I don't think we have that many people bleeding out that badly. Look, she's only got 2 wounds. Like we should be able to patch her up real quick. Who's got the best medical? Okay, medical 2. We should be able to stabilize her. Let's go ahead and get her stabilized. Woodward bleeds out in 5. Lowell bleeds. Oh, yeah. This is perfect. Grant bleeds out in 15. Yeah, we got so much time right now. All right, so he's going to tend to baby. Toga's going to tend down here. Now, Wacky Bant can't actually tend, so he's going to have to stand watch over everybody else. That means Yucky. The real question is, I don't know how the fuck we're getting Raven out of there. Yucky is going to have to come, I guess, tend Grant. Hey, oh. If Killa would wake up. All right. Look, I have an idea. But I can say, listen. I can solve this. I can solve this. I got it. Are you guys ready to see the most 5-head fucking play you've ever seen in your life? Okay, this is what we do. Why can't he pick it up? I just wanted to pick it up. Oh, fuck, no. No. Just tend the baby. Just tend the fucking baby, dude. Wacky Band is gonna have to tank so we can tend the baby. Wacky Band just has to hold off long enough to tend the baby. Okay. I don't know if this is actually gonna work or not. Oh fuck. Toga, pick it. Oh my god. Wait, why can't he just add it to his... Wait a minute. Is he like... I don't understand why he can't just pick it up. Does he have too much shit on? He can't. Like, if I draft him, I get inject, drop, go. I don't want to haul it. I just want to pick it up. I'm wondering if it's because he's just too heavy, but... Here, drop your gun. Okay, now try to pick it up. What the fuck? Really? Wait a minute. Teetotaler? No. Do I not know how this game works? Oh, God. All right. Oh, God. Oh, God. This was a terrible idea. I've doomed us. I've fucking doomed us. I have wiped the entire colony with my shenanigans. Oh, God. Yucky. Back up, Yucky. Oh. Watch this. Oh, my God. She has the leap. Yeah, it's impossible to conceive of this going any worse. All right, listen. We have one chance here. We have one opportunity. Hey, Gooch, how are you? Oh, fuck, they're leashing. Toga's back up. Toga, just tend the baby. Just tend the baby. Oh, God. Oh, God. Just keep going. Oh, fuck. Ooh. He's passed out. Oh my God.
Mission failed. We'll get him next time.
No. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Oh, he is just sleeping now. He can't walk? Okay.
Yeah, let's get this bread, everybody.
Okay,
Yuki
look.
for Emperor?
No. We're fine. We're fine. Don't you guys worry. Everybody else is going to die, but I think overall we're going to be okay. All right. Let's make sure all of these are set to this. Who the fuck is shooting? That's right, Conrad. That's right. Here we go. I think we can get a couple of kills here. All right, look. Hey, Chamomile. We're not even hitting any of them. Oh, God, Wooder died. Okay, can anybody actually... Jeez. There's no way. Please. Oh! Oh, he's fucking awake! Please. God damn. This game is so easy. Who really knew? Who really knew exactly how easy this game was until this very moment? Oh. Oh. Good news, though. Good news. No. Because I'm a fucking genius, we'll be able to get some people back. All right? Because I'm a literal strategic god, and I've foreseen all this happening. Raven, rescue Killa. Wait, and now the quest reward is real. No. I'm gonna have her use this. Just one of them, please. On Raven. Guys, just watch. Just watch. Hey, guys, try not to be noobs right now. Okay, try not to be noobs right now. Let's act like you guys have been in a high pressure situation like this before. Fuck was that? Okay, we can stop. What was that explosion? Okay, somebody was carrying the baby. Got it. Guys, please. Please. This is easy. Four deaths so far. Half an hour. Watch this. Ready? And she's back. Who else do we res? I mean, the baby... I feel like the baby... Should we even res the baby? Like, it can't even do anything, right? Like, it's not even useful. It just seems like... Seems like a huge waste to just resurrect a baby, right? Anybody agree? Listen, I always save the... I always try to save the children. I think you're talking about Peg Leg Meg? Wasn't Meg her name? Is Wacky Bank? Is he okay? All right, Wacky Bank is good. Grant definitely dead. 3 hours. Great, please. Please. Not my first day on the job, all right? Boop. Got it. And let's see who gets the last one. God damn it, Donnie. No. No. I think that's this guy here. Yeah, Woodard. Let it just to send a message. There we go. I feel like given the circumstances, this was...
Yeah, let's get this bread, everybody.
In memory of Wash Yo Dick.
Listen, I think in light of everything that's happened here, that was clean. I feel like this was fucking clean. Some of you may disagree. But I think overall, this was clean AF.
What? No way.
Yeah. Did he get the juice? Am I gonna let... I mean, I'm not really letting anybody die. I'm trying to save everybody that I can. It's just some people are more savable than others. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes you just have to do your best. Well, that was unfortunate. The only woman I haven't killed... Oh, come on. The only woman Killer was with and didn't die is his wife that he doesn't even remember. We've used three Resurrector Serum. We used all 3 of them. Yeah, we used all 3. Jeez. I mean, this all could have gone better, really. Let's rescue. What the fuck? How many times do I have to keep rescuing everybody is the real question. We also need... Oh, no. Did his Mechanator helmet... Oh, his Mechanator helmet got destroyed because of the Death Acidifier. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Well, this is gonna get awkward. Does he have any bandwidth at all? Where is he? What? Let's have the mech link. Yo, what's happening, Madman? Wait, it is just a faction assault. We have... Oh, they're right on top of each other. I'm going to let this one play out so we can just get the base cleaned up. Damn. That was clean. Well, this has been a rocky start, guys. This has been a very rocky start to the stream. Where the fuck are these guys going? Okay. Wait, Wacky Bant died in the hospital of malnutrition. Shut your mouth. Ooh, we've got some errors here. Nothing too bad. Oh, man. Everybody's going on doctor and nurse today. Oh, it's just best if you don't know. It's just best if you don't know, Mr. Tax. We had what I think a lot of people would refer to as a situation. Oh my God, the drone. We never destroyed the thing. Okay. Listen, send Rowan and Backshire down here. We must destroy the thing. Oh, we didn't get the baby. We didn't get the other baby out of the field. We've got a field baby out here. Hopefully it's not starving. Where did the field baby go? All right, Katie is catatonic. Get it. You know, I get it, lady. You haven't had the best experience here. All right, look. Sometimes this is the type of shit that happens on the rim. Moderate malnutrition in this little baby. We must get this baby taken care of. Katie is now catatonic. Wait, was Toga? Oh, God, Toga was Killa's lover. God damn it. Honestly, like, every time Killa falls in love with someone, they just instantly die. Uncanny. It's uncanny how this happens. We should have just wiped the colony, guys. I'm going to be honest with you. We're going to be struggling through mood break hell for the next 3 hours. Trying to get up out of here. First of all, my fake's wife name is Ayitkin or some shit like that, right? She's not even in my social tab, therefore she's not really my wife. Ex-lover Marjat dead. Yep. Toga Blossoms. Oh, that's a beautiful name. She is dead as well. It happens. Well, I do have space. The androids were going to go in here. I've already started collecting the Nutrimine, but ever since we built that android room, we've just been busy dying. Wait, and the daughter is going to... No. Wait, the daughter is going to raid me? Oh, she's from the Labyrinth. Caitlin Acorn Aitken. Nah, I don't think she would do that. Could you imagine, though, if she came in with the raid that wiped us? I mean, not that we're going to get wiped, but I'm just saying if we did get wiped and she was in that raid. Wow. Let's start getting our dead buried. What else are we missing? Yeah, let's get Toga. Let's get Toga Blossoms hauled. There we go. This is fine. This is fine. We had a little bit of bad luck today. Give me 1 second, guys. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't really know what to do, you know? I thought, for a second, I thought about just completely throwing the run. You know what I mean? Like, not quite overtly throwing it, but just like on the low. Marching everybody down there into the skithers and just starting over, but I couldn't do that. I couldn't do that to my boy Killadrix, you know what I mean? He is my namesake, and I feel compelled to keep him marching forward. I mean, he saved the run, right? He saved the run by waking up in our time of need. You know what I bet? I bet here's what I think happened, Grey Mulkin. Tell me if you think I'm right or not, okay? Here's how I imagine the situation. Killa passed out, low consciousness, okay? And he was in a dream state. There was darkness all around him. Sound of dripping water. The smell of dampness and mildew. He hears footsteps splashing in a puddle. They're getting closer. Someone's approaching him. He looks up as someone reaches down and grabs him by the collar of his phoenix armor. And it's Marjat, his dead lover. And while the battle rages out here in the real world, he thinks he's dead and he's gone to heaven and he's been reunited with Marjat. But Marjat slaps him in the face. Not once, but twice. And she says, "It's not your time, Killadrix. You go out there and you save your people." And she slaps him again. Suddenly. Sometimes the stuff that I say is a little sussy. Bright light. Sunlight. His eyes open. He's awake. He hears the screams of his people. He leaps to his feet. He calls in the troopers from the Empire. They land. Guns blazing everywhere. The smell of burning mechs and metal, twisted scraps of steel hit the ground. He looks over at his beloved Toga Blossoms. With her last breath, she says, "Take care of these people. First, they believe in you." And then there's like a wet gurgling sound as she bleeds out. I don't know. What do you guys think? Like, that's how I... And then everyone clapped. That's how I kind of envisioned his time being unconscious during the big battle. And then waking up exactly at the moment that we needed him. And, you know, I feel like we could argue that if he hadn't let Marjot die needlessly, that she wouldn't have been there to wake him up from his go juice addiction withdrawal coma. And I'm not a big believer in hard determinism or fate or destiny, but I think that this is a case where it's a little undeniable. What do you guys think? She says we have low food. Yeah, I probably should. I probably should start looking here. Minor break risk. Mechanoid needing repair. Let's get these mechanoids repaired. What? Clearly, somebody clicked. Here, let's get it. There we go. All right. I'm merely a pawn to the Archotech. The plan is beyond my comprehension, but his lover's death, this almost, but not quite dramatic battle, it was all orchestrated and arranged for the greater good. It could be, right? All of these things that are happening could be happening to our main character for a reason, right? All of the death, but all of the joy. Rowan is beating off a Constructoid. Like, maybe these are all building our main character up towards something. You know what I mean? Like, maybe there's a bigger fight that's out there that this is preparing him for. Also, we should check arms and legs. Right ear, left fourth toe. Rowan's a bit of a mess. Valdet. Just shoot Rowan. If we kill... Rowan is squirting. We should kill Rowan. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. Well, I think we should kick Rowan out. I mean, listen, he's obviously got some pretty severe mental health issues that he hasn't resolved with his chemical fascination. Jesus, he has 20 shooting though. Fuck. What's his problem? No, what I'm saying is that we need the best of the best in the colony right now. You know, as the numbers get smaller, we need more potency. You know what I mean? As the numbers get smaller, we have to have them be bigger. You know what I mean? I need people that aren't going to have mental breaks while we're trying to save the colony. That's all. Is that too much to ask? I hate that Killa is just single-handedly carrying this colony in every possible way. Because it makes me feel like you guys think that I'm like Mary suing my self-insert character to just be the hero. Let's call this slave ship. Maybe they've got some bangers because we're hiring. I'm hiring bangers, but not shit tier pawns. Sparkles joins as a colonist. Holy fucking shit. No, thank you. I'm going to pass. Contreras joins as a musician. Oh, God. Look at that, a growth moment for baby. We've saved her. And she's growth tier 0, but she gets bloodlust. You love to see it. Oh my god, Rowan just... Alright, this guy's a problem. Rowan is becoming a problem right now. He's just running around fighting rats. Bleeding out. Is that guy gonna ever come out of that, you think? Holy shit. The sad reality is that we're one raid away from eating absolute shit right now. But thankfully, Perry has shown a little restraint this evening. Hey, Nanya. Not much. We're just chilling. We're just chilling, playing a little bit of RimWorld. Everything's going great as usual. You know how it be. Wait, why would he not die? Oh, there we go. Thank God. Strip him. No. Oh, shit. Rowan died. God! He was the glue holding the whole operation together. Well. What? No way. Hey, Peter, how are you? There we go. Now we don't have to worry about Rowan's bullshit anymore. And we can focus on getting this place back together. Let's see. Raven needs her sword. Woodard needs to rebuild his Mechanator thing so he can gain control of the Mechanators. Yeah, I guess we're just gonna start with one of these. Missing 50 steel and 4. What? I have so much fucking steel. Wait, what? Wait, why would it say that I'm missing steel and components? Are we? Oh my God, Valdez ran wild. No, it's not the zone. Is he not set for machining? Oh, it might have reset him. Machining. Wait, what? What is happening? Nobody knows. Well, we'll see when he gets up. He should be able to do it. Like he doesn't have anything else to do. We should give him bed rest back, with the exception of machining. So, yeah, we'll see if the oh shit. Yeah, you know what? I put performance fish on last night because I wanted to see if we could make sure we can extend the life of this run. It might have been a mistake. The go juice was really weird. The fact that we couldn't pick that go juice up mid-fight. Oh, we need to turn off some settings. Oh, fuck me. Where did he put that? Woodward. Or wear a headset. Okay, beautiful. Where's my mechs? Cannot haul it. Something to do with the bills in the mod setting. Option. Mod options. I've literally never used it a single time. Toggle all patches. Edit caching. All right, well, we'll figure it out. Oh, man. Missing corpse. Work giver due bill optimization. Thank you. Work giver. Turn all the ones under that off. All right, work giver. All right, thank you. Thank you, Knight. Hold on, what was I doing? Bills. Resurrect medium forever. All right, let's try to get these Luxes back up. I like that baby has just gotten here and is just working. Baby's like 7 years old, just hauling dead bodies like you read about. Woodward handling business. Nice. Cut that tree in front of the kill box. You might want to cut that tree in front of the door in the kill box. Hard telling, not knowing. Let's get this one repaired. Oh, fuck. Did we get the other one actually? Okay, the other one is going. Good. Let's go ahead and get the Lux repaired. Uh-oh. Oh, it's an Agrihand. Like, literally nobody cares, dude. Oh, it just left. The Agrihand just fucking peaced out. Is it a mood buff for the baby? It's childlike wonder. It must be the childlike wonder buff. Let's take control of this Lux RQ. Come to me, Lux. Nice. Let's get rid of that. All right, what else did we have going on down here? Go ahead and repair this little feller. We're gonna have to take control of it too. Yo, we pulling it back from the brink right now. No. We're pulling it back from the brink, team. They said it couldn't be done, but here we are. Once again. Proving the haters wrong. All right. Carry it to the recharger. All right, beautiful. Beautiful. Uncontrolled mechs, but where, though? Take control of this lifter and get this fucker back to work. All right, there we go. Uncontrolled mechs still have uncontrolled mechs. Take control of this little feller. We're gonna have to let Woodard get a little bit of sleep. All right, bring it to the sucky do. There we go. Cool. Undignified throne room. That's fine. We should have a clean sweeper mech. We actually don't because fuck me. Let's go ahead and grab one more. Let's get... not enough bandwidth. Got it. Wait, we should have 2 Luxes. Where's our other Lux? Oh, the other Lux is in here. Okay. Okay. NBD. I think we can make another Mechanator thingy, which is the bandwidth. Oh man, I need... Wait a minute. Oh, we should have made this integrator headset. What do I think about unstable fuel nodes? I don't really care about them. Seems to be a lot less people since the last time. Hey, Argentina. No. No, I think that you might be misremembering. We've always had... Yeah, I'm pretty ambivalent. Like, if it was early... I mean, if it was early-ish game, then fine. But, I mean, we're at, like, 14,000 power. We've got gas. We got geothermal. We got... I just don't care about it. What is it, like 400 power? Look, we had an oopsie, okay? That's it. That's it. Sometimes colonies have oopsies. It happens to the best of us. Make control sublink. Increase the control group count. No. Remote repairer. Remote shielder. Getting a lot of stuff cleaned up out here. Yeah, we had an oopsie today. I mean, that's just probably the best way to describe it. Yeah, it was a bit of an oopsie, Argentina. That's it. Like, have you ever bent down deep, like ass to grass deep, to pick up something heavy and shit your pants? That's kind of what happened to us. It was the RimWorld version of voiding your bowels while trying to lift a car off of a burning family. That's it, right? It's like a noble cause, but there's still shit in your pants. You did the best you could to save the family, but you didn't, right? But it's the thought that counts. Like, that's kind of what it sounds like here. Hey, well, what's going on, buddy? No, I know what you're talking about. You're talking about, like, this thing right here. The unstable power cell. Vanometrics, I'm always happy to take Vannies, for the most part. As long as I don't have to put a lot of effort into it, I'll take some Vannies. But the unstables, I'm not too worried about those. Thank you, Gray Mulkin. Wow, things are looking good right now. Ooh, wait. How did the baby get in the crypto sleep casket? Oh my, when we say advanced. All right, it's only 68%. It's only 68%. That's pretty easy. We'll have Killer come down and save them. He picked up the gold. He dropped. Let's not talk about it. Let's not talk about it. No. Okay. I think we figured this out. Okay, something is definitely broken. Here we go. Bring it up here. No. Well, I didn't want to feed it, Mandy, because then I was going to run away to go get food. I want to carry the baby. I want to carry the baby to the food. I don't want to run all the way to get the food and then have to come back to get the baby. That's what I was trying to do. There we go. Something is definitely fucked up with my menus. Put it somewhere safe. Perfect. Now feed it. There we go. I will let it suckle from my perky teeth. My supple nipples. There we go. Eugene is a sleeper agent. Oh, man. Well, we gotta wake him up. What do we... Oh, you know what it was? We didn't have advanced components. We're missing out on all these components right now to be able to make anything useful for the android. These guys probably have a bunch of ponies on them. Well, I'm gonna take them all. They usually carry like a pretty good load, pretty good sized load on them of advanced components. These mechs we're going to put in area 2. Oh, if sleeping for 1,000 years, someone wake me up when you have food. Thank you. These guys are probably, they probably ain't got them ponies on them, but let's find out. They've got 6. That's enough for 1 android station. I'm going to sell these stupid cocks. Packaged survival meals. We could probably sell some of our cloth. We ain't doing shit with that anymore. At least not for the near future. Probably all going to be fine. All right. We're looking real good right now. Do we really waste our components on building androids? To make an android? Yeah, but I just need the production facilities right now. Android creation station. Let's put it right here. If we could just get the imagination station built, that'll go a long ways. That's a good step towards being able to create some actual androids. Also, god damn it. Let's hold off on that. And let's hold off on that. Also, we're gonna have to hold off on that. That's fine. We've got the Fabby benches set. Oh, okay, pal. What are we doing? What are you doing with our lives right now? Let's set everybody to soldier. What the fuck? Why is this thing having such a problem right now? Oh my god. Jeez, okay. Where'd that Airwire headset go? Oh my god. Oh, he's got it in his hands. No, just wear it, my friend. There we go. Okay, perfect. There we go. Good. Good. Whew. This one has been tough, guys. Oh god, the little kid needs to be assigned to anything. Anything. There we go. Nice. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, good news. Good news. Now we're good. There's a caravan here. I'm gonna kite him into this caravan. Oh my god, almost all of my turrets are down. We just drag him back into this caravan, and we're Gucci. Guys, this game can't beat us. Okay, we are too strong. We're too strong for this game. There it is. There it is, team. We did it again. All right, we have surpassed expectations. Shauna is a tank. Shauna is definitely about to die. She's kind and superhuman. She's actually unremarkable in almost every regard, except for her ability to just be eaten out by gerbils. Next time you're going to send some capybaras? No. Not like this, well, not like this. If you can't kill us with gerbils, you'll never kill us with capybaras. But now we're definitely going to get the lunch. Why is this kid so angry all the time? Moderate psychic drone. Okay, true. Not much we can do about it. Imagine if there was a psychic drone for just babies. Like, it should be male, females, and then babies. What about a psychic drone that was just attuned to certain traits, you know? Wouldn't that be amazing? Like if there was a psychic drone that only affected pyromaniacs, right? But if it was like twice as powerful as a regular high drone, right? So it's like you might get the drone, you might not have anybody here that has that trait. But if you do, you're just fucked, right? What do you guys think about that? That's the next mod that we need. It just needs to be like a targeted like Giga drone. But also fun things like frail. Like what if you had a Giga psychic drone that just targeted people that were like frail, and they just walked around your base like at this like speed of like old people. Just trying to hit them with their walking chairs. Yeah, it's exactly right. Or tough. Oh my god. Yeah, or like Luciferium, right? Hell yeah. Yeah, Gray. That's exactly right. Or tough. Yeah, they just run around and just destroy your whole colony. They just punch everybody out. We need one for like, it's like if they don't have a weapon in their hands, it's a Giga drone for anybody that's unarmed, just to make sure that we're armed all the time. You know what I mean? I think it could work. I think it could be a lot of fun. Also, I feel like Performance Fish has slowed us down. We were actually sitting at like 300 to 360 teeps in our last stream. Maybe I've made a mistake. Perchance I have mistaked. Look at that. We got food, though. We're sitting on 145 Emilios, just chilling right now. We definitely need a clean sweeper. The problem is we need more bandwidth. What's our best bet to get that bandwidth? I don't think we could actually... Wait, so we don't have the right signal chip. I've only got one of the power focus chips. I don't have one of the little chips. Go on quest to tribal villages. Oh, thank you, Gray. And find 48 bandwidth just lying around. Makes sense. I feel like the chance of that happening twice is very slim. What do we got left for permits? I mean, if we want to spend honor, we could really drag this out. Wait a goddamn second. Hold on. Did I not thank Gets Good for the Twitch Prime? Well, thank you, Gets Good, and thank you, Ferdy, also for the resub. Much appreciated. I think these are bio-coded. Transport pod crash. Are you guys ready to start the rebuilding process? Fuck. It's the psychically dull pyromaniac. We just let him die. Just let him die. We're only accepting bangers. We are not desperate for help right now. I repeat, we are not desperate for help right now. But that slave ship, though. Hopefully this isn't the same shitty slave ship we had last time. Alright, Warren. What's your deal, Warren? Tortured Artist, Sanguine, and Nipple. No. Penny joins as a colonist. Ooh. Oh, shit. She's an ist. She's an ist. No. I don't know. What do you guys think? Do we break our rule on ists or no? PETA, she's got critical passion in shoot. Okay, let's look at the health tab. She's got a clean bill of health. Almost dead. Come on. Are you guys... I feel like you guys are just saying no so the colony wipes. Oh, what? Okay. Wait a minute. Why would... I hate ists as much as the rest of you. But I think that we can make a good argument. Oh, God. Live by the rules. Am I an ist? Yeah. I hate misandrists and misogynists and optimists. I hate all of them. Honestly. No. Wait. Killa does make... Wait a second. For misandry.
I'm working hard every day to be the turbocharged mommy dom gamer girl that I know that I can be.
Wow. Yeah, you didn't miss anything. It's been pretty smooth sailing for the last... How long have we been live? 20 minutes? Yeah, 20 minutes. No. Look, that was just bad Gray, that was just bad RNG. Come on, you guys can all agree that was bad RNG. We returned from 2 successful missions. Our caravan came in the wrong spot. Let's just say that. But then we totally destroyed a psychic ship. We had an oopsie, is what we call it. We had an oopsie. That's all it was. Occasionally it happens, but we've recovered nicely. Almost nobody died. These animals are pissing me off. Yeah, these things can get eaten, as far as I'm concerned. Why can't I clean? There we go. Let's get Katie in here to clean, and the baby. The other baby's a little too small to help clean, but it'll be fine. There we go. Clean my throne room, kid. No. Get this dirt. There's some dirt right there, I think. All right, the throne room is cleaning it up. We don't actually need a pen because we've only got 1 animal left. It's chick 3. It's about to get eaten. All right, we've got our turrets rebuilt. I would argue that we're actually stronger than we were before we lost 7 people, but that's just me. Let's go ahead and get some folks working at the crematorium. My throne room is muy bien impressive, my friend. 171. It is mucho grande impresivo at 171. Ooh, Holsting nobles. What? Oh my god. 2 nobles. How do we not... Oh, I know what we have to do. Unassign. Unassign. Bring that noble Ussy in here. Okay, we still can't. God damn it. What does the wealth look like? The wealth is at 344 right now. It's a little higher than I like, but it is what it is, you know? Also, I feel like this is bugged because we never try to finish this. I don't know if we can... let's do a quick limb check. Right middle finger, not a big deal. Right arm, scratch scar. Good. Oh, shit. Bashkir needs a left leg. Well, the good news is that I'm prepared for precisely this. Okay, I've only got arms. Never mind. If anybody needs arms, raise your hand. Raise the hand that you still have and let me know. Nope. God damn it. It's like that Alanis Morissette song. When you need legs, but all you have is arms. Or something like that. Just stick an arm on there. Just walk around on their hands drunk? Is that what you're suggesting? Yo, we're good. We just need to get recruited back up. Which we should be able to do easy peasy. Imagine how much work you could do. I'm not thinking about doing work. If I had extra hands, it's not work that I'm thinking about. Okay. Okay. You know what I'm saying? I'm thinking about gaming. How much extra gaming I could do. Pheasants, rabbits, no. It is, you can get the giant cocks. They grow very, very large. So the title slightly confused me. May I ask what's going on besides a classic? Hey, Ellie, how are you? Nothing. We have simply solicited names of faction leaders and factions from viewers. That's all. This thing is about to get shellacked. There we go. Bootyful. Correct, Ellie. Yep, that's exactly right. Just me and the Empire, chillaxing. We've killed only one faction leader so far. Let's see. Let's make sure none of the others have kind of like slipped by. No, it's only one faction leader we've killed so far. You love to play the economy? I would hate not having friends. Yeah, but I wanted all enemies. For once, I wanted all enemies. And to see what they could do, but strangely, this is like our longest surviving colony in like a year. So I feel like the factions in faction, they're just a bunch of pussies. Correct, Anna. That is correct. Yes. That is precisely it. I like when Anna tries to burn me on stuff that I would just cop to. Like, publicly cop to. A puppeteer, but you control the enemy factions? That wouldn't be terrible. Which viewer is a massive Mechanoid Hive? Mechanoid Hive is their own thing. I actually try to take the Mechanoid Hive off, but that really wreaks havoc with the biotech Mechanitor stuff. Here I am sleeping alone with two dead ex-lovers. Jeez. Wait, you're a mech queen? I don't think so. I wouldn't have allowed that. Sounds kind of morbid. Yeah, both of my lovers died through no fault of my own. You know what I mean? Sometimes it just be like that. I feel like there's a few things that we can stop sewing. Let's stop sewing these. Scott Peterson. Damn, I can't believe you do me like that, drunk. And that dude, like, still in jail professing his innocence. All right. It is an old callback. I think I recently either saw a documentary or listened to a podcast about him, which brought it back. Brought back all of those painful memories of the late 90s. He's a dedicated actor. A little bit of a heat wave here. Yo, look how happy everybody is, which is a little weird. Like, considering how dead so many people are. Like, I'm still angry about my dead lover for another 19 days. Holy shit. Yeah, I listen to a lot of true crime podcasts. So you run across Scott Peterson a bit in the true crime world. I sip my Starbucks latte and listen to true crime podcasts, just kind of, letting my freak flag fly. Last podcast on the left. No. I don't do a lot of podcasts anymore simply because I don't drive as much. In my previous job, I was driving like 20 hours a week, 30 hours a week, so I would burn through like so many podcasts. But since October, my new job, I just don't have a lot of time. I only catch up on basically 2 of them. Hey, Pixel. Too much driving? Nah, I mean, look, here's the thing about driving like 30 hours a week for your job. There are worse ways to earn a living than sitting in your company car for which you don't have to pay, for gas. You don't have to pay for repairs. You don't have to pay insurance. You don't have to pay like it's just a free fucking perk of the job. Driving around with the windows down, listening to podcasts for like 30 hours a week. Worst ways to make a living. It sounds like shit until you think about it and you're like, wait a goddamn second. I mean, if you don't like driving, then sure, get it, right? Totally get it. Are you delivery? No. I don't drive for work now. No, I was a bit like the best way to describe it is I was a trainer. I would drive from place to place and I would train people on how to sell a certain thing is what I did. So I supported kind of large organizations for which you would recognize the name if I said, but I won't. Just primarily for doxing reasons. But I would drive to places and I would train people to sell things. So sometimes I would be in my car an hour a day, and sometimes I would be in my car 12 hours a day. So I say 20 to 30 hours a week because it just averaged out, But it wasn't 30 hours a week commute. No. See, I would never do. That's terrible. That's terrible. 2 hours each way. No fucking way. I mean, I know people that choose to do that, but I just think, I don't know. Like, I think two things. Number one, if somebody is dedicated to doing that, they probably have to either love their job enough and or get paid enough to endure losing, effectively 20 hours a week that you could be spending with your family. That's tough, right? I don't know. I went through periods of my life where I drove an hour and 15 minutes each way. So it would be, basically 2.5 hours a day. And that shit was fucking terrible. I got paid while driving. Yeah. I was salary. So yeah, I got paid for driving. You had a patient who used to drive from Easton, PA to LaGuardia. Jesus Christ. Dude, I used to have to go to Easton. Speaking of that job, there was a really long time where once a month I would drive from where I live in the Northeast, and I would drive out to Pennsylvania. I would go to Wilkes-Barre. I'd go to Easton. There was like 4 cities in Pennsylvania I would drive out to. It was like 6 or 8 hours, and I would just take like a Monday, and I would drive out there, and I would be out there like Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, drive back Friday. You did a 45-minute commute for several months and it was awful. Yeah. Yeah, I get it. I would do that drive for $200K. It was Easton, Wilkes-Barre, Scranton, and it was another city. So wait a minute. Easton, now I have to remember. It was Wilkes-Barre, Easton, Scranton. They were all kind of in a line. Like I would just kind of drive. I think it was like southwest. Easton, Wilkes-Barre, Scranton. Fuck, I can't think of the name of the other city. Even for 200K, oh God. Look, everybody has their own thing, right? Everybody has their own thing. And that 200K means different things to different people, right? All of us would have to make our own determination whether that 200K, oh my God, great memory, but slow learner, was worth it. But 2 hours each way, guys, that's 4 hours a fucking day of your life. It's 20 hours a week sitting in a car that you're not with your family. It's 20 hours a week of stress. Not to mention if your day goes longer than 8 hours, right? Like your day is automatically 4 hours longer. If you work a 10, 12, 14 hours day and you have to drive home 2 hours, meaning in bad weather, you're stuck in a hotel, right? Like there's so many things that are ancillary to 2 hours each way every day that we don't always think of. 200K might be worth it for some people. 200K might not be worth it for some people. That's all. Harrisburg, yeah. Long commute, yeah. Well, there, yeah. It's a lot bad for your health as well. Okay, if your day off, you sat down time to watch my scuffed ass gameplay. I don't appreciate your attitude, Vermantes. I'm not debating. I guess I would say I don't think that anything that you said was untruthful, but it just hurts to hear. Allentown. That's what it was. It was Allentown. Yep. Yep. It was Allentown. Wilkes-Barre, Easton, Allentown, and Scranton. Yep. I don't know what to do, guys. We're just gonna sit here and wait to die tonight. I don't think that we are much longer for this world. Yeah, Allentown is pretty fucking depressing. I like to drive out there though, for the most part, except for around Connecticut. The drive was pretty wide open. I didn't have any beef with that drive. It got a little sticky in Connecticut for me, but once I got the other side of Connecticut, it was like wide open. Have I tried getting good? I don't even want to get good, honestly. Like what's the goal of getting good? You know what I mean? I just want to have fun. I'm DTF, Nadia. I'm down to fun. That's all I am for RimWorld. Yeah.
Stop letting people tell you that you are not good enough. I mean, you're not, but them bitches ain't gotta say it.
Listen, there's so many fucking 500% sea ice, no pause, Randy Andes out there. I couldn't break into that market if I wanted. It's saturated. It's saturated. No one tries to be awful at this game, so the market is wide open. I'm cornering the market on people who like to watch awful RimWorld. I've done some marketing research, and my marketing team has determined that the biggest potential is just down here slumming in like the 3 to 5 year colony range. But as I told you, you're my new favorite RimWorld. Oh, you gotta tell me who the old one is so I can throw shade, and then I can get back to them and we can start RimWorld beefs. I'm telling you, we need some like fake drama in the RimWorld category to really get this place. Oh, Dolatu in the lair. She wants you to provide 2 soldiers. That's easy. But it doesn't even give me any people, though. What the fuck? Ooh, first of his name. Yeah, fuck it. I'll send 2 soldiers. Give me that shuttle. I'm gonna send our 2 best soldiers. No, I would never do that. All right, here we go. This is gonna be clean AF. I didn't see how many people we were fighting though. Oh my god, what's this tiny little? Oh, all right. There's only 7 of them. It's fine. Yo, I'm gonna time sphere him. Come to me. Oops, not in there. There we go. It's supposed to age everything in the sphere, but When this first released, it was really strong. I think they might have changed it. Rapidly ages living creatures, plants flourish and wither, and structure start. When this first came out, that time sphere would literally just murder everybody that stepped in it because they would go in at like 27 years old and it would just like instantly become 150 like desiccated corpses. They must have nerfed it a little bit. Let's send her in. There we go. Are you guys ready for the sickest loot you've ever even seen?
Oh, you're dog shit, Bo. You're horrible.
Yeah, Mega Greg. That's exactly right. That's the shit right there. Hell yeah. Let's go. I don't even think we could take these people, can we? I don't even know if we can take this stuff with us. Let's strip. Let's see if we can. All right. And that juicy, simple meal in there. You're exactly right. You're exactly right. I'm going to take them all. I'm taking all the meals. And, oh, wait, maybe we can take it with us. Shut your goddamn mouth. Shut your goddamn mouth right now. All right, well, we get to, I guess we just take all their weapons and armor. Load selected. There we go. And we're back. Oh my god, and we got it all. That's so fucking good. We should have enough of this armor for everybody, yeah? Almost everybody. Let's get everybody an upgraded weapon. No armor for the baby. Not yet. We got to see if the baby survives long enough to rate some armor. If the baby makes it to, like, age 10. If it can figure out how to survive to age 10. Wait a minute. Why don't we clear all? Wait a minute. Are these all? What the? All right. Critical. Let's do deserter armor, deserter helmets. Take those out of there. I saved that baby in the freezer. All right. I know what it looked like. I know it didn't look good, but I think if we all just remember who was saving the baby in the freezer, like who ultimately saved that baby, I think the answer is moi. It looked a little sussy, no doubt. Am I going to design an android? No. Yes. When I get some advanced components, I will be happy to. Once we get it set up, I will be happy to do some androids, my friend. But right now, we have a bit of a resource problem. Wait a minute. Was Dadu any good? Pyromaniac Gourmand. Dadu can eat shit. Looking at you. Oh, like, what's he talking about? No. We had a bug with the game where a baby got marked for death and then it ended up in a refrigerator. But I pulled the baby out of the refrigerator. I unmarked it for death and I adopted the baby and I took it in and I treated it as one of my own. I think that's the important thing that everybody needs to know. What's the amount of colonists lost? It's not 39. It's 20. It's 21 maybe, ish. 21-ish. Oh, 35. Is it really that high? Awkward. Want my liftery dude to come get these? Why is nobody putting these on? He lies as. I wasn't lying. I was just mistaken, Anna. Never attribute to malice what you can explain with incompetence. Is it
Fucking dog shit!
Isn't that the saying? Never attribute to malice what can be explained with incompetence. Damn, Vermantes. Listen, put her on the line. Vermantes, put her on the line. Let me talk to her. I'll sort this all out for you, my friend. Don't worry. I'll smooth this all over. For normal people, but we all know you actively gaslight.
Stop letting people tell you that you are not good enough. I mean, you're not, but them bitches ain't gotta say it.
Jeez. You guys are cold tonight. All I do is try to love you guys. Okay? All I do is try to love you guys. And what do I get in return? I just get heartbreak.
I'm turning over a new leaf.
All right, thank you, Tia. Thank you,
Tia.
Tia.
No more character. This is a new stream. We're on the level. That was the old me.
All right, thank you, Tia. That's plenty of audio redeems for now. I know, but you don't need to use them all at once, my friend. Thank you. Love puts chat. Anna, first of all of these people volunteered. They volunteered to be here. I told them that I was going to put them in the game and try to kill them. And they were like, everybody that's here is here because they volunteered and gave me a faction leader name in faction. Okay. This is, I did not force, this is all by consent. This is consensual. All right, just so we're all clear. Nothing sussy going on here. Everybody knew what they were getting into from the word go. All right, let's try to sell some of this bullshit we have in here. Subcores. I'm going to sell all this Apertiti. Thank you for the killer stream. Work was shit today. Well, I'm starting to hear that, Tops. Well, listen, the stream is kind of shit today, too. I feel bad about that. Hold on, I got to step it up, I guess. I got to step it up for all the people that had a shit day out there. We got to take it up a notch this afternoon. Hold on one second. I have to put you guys on. I have to put you guys on me. On that note, let me put you on me for a second. All right, I'm back. We haven't destroyed any clans, but we've killed one faction leader so far. Okay, we're working on more. We're working on more. The problem is we're having a little bit of a human resources problem right now. Why the fuck is everybody not wearing the shit that they should be? Woodward, like, why is Woodward not wearing a deserter armor? That's the real question. Let's go ahead and mend real quick. There we go. Okay. I mean, I think that we... Oh, shit. How do we have so many helmets? Wait a minute. How do we have so many helmets and not enough chest pieces? Chest pieces. Doesn't make sense. Yo, we got a bit of an armory in here. All right, everybody has got their weapons and their armor going. We're looking good right now, team. We probably could... Jeez, we probably... Wait a minute. Let's see what these... 105, 56, 62. 102. These look way cooler. All right, I figured out why we have so many helms. All right, there we go. All right. We are looking real good. We're at count 17 right now. We're really close to arc count. I just need some slamming quests tonight to just really pop off. I also feel like we definitely need more advanced components. What are we missing? Component, steel, plasteel, and gold. We have everything. Let's get Woodard on fabrication. If we can start making some advanced components, I think we can start making... Oh, what the fuck? No way! Oh my god. Chainsaw hands? Oh my god. No. Load Android type. Oh my god. I don't even know where to start right now. Jesus Christ. All right, memory processing. I don't even know. It's so much. It's too much. It's too much cool. All right, so they're basically like analogous to genes. Like we can, I think, anti-awakening protocol. Fuck. I'm just gonna close that and pretend that it's not. It's just too much, guys. You want me to build my future sex bot? Man, I don't even know if I would have sex with a robot. I gotta think about it. Yeah, fuck it. I would. Androids, yeah, I don't want to fall in love with a robot. Like I don't want a robot to be in love with me. That's not really what I'm thinking about. You know what I mean? I'm thinking about like, would I have sex with a robot? Maybe. I don't think I would have a relationship with a robot unless it was so advanced that it was really hard to tell the difference. Maybe. It's not having sex with a robot if it's not entirely... Wait a minute. It's not having sex with a robot if it's not entirely mechanical. God, I don't know. I got to think about this, guys. I haven't really put a lot of thought into... I haven't put a lot of thought into this. Sometimes I worry about just blurting out my thoughts on stream isn't the best idea. Because it leads to, it leads to some shit like... It just gets uncomfortable. You know what I mean? But anyways, chainsaw hands. Well, now we know Ferdy wants a sex robot with chainsaw hands. Makes sense. Nothing like a dry tugger with a pair of chainsaw hands, am I right, Ferdy? Okay, what are the chances that we could slay a I live life dangerously. I like it. I love that for you. What are the chances that we could slay a Diabolus and make a bandwidth pack? Oh, shit. We would have to kill... Wait a minute. I would have to kill... Plus 6. Plus 3. We would need to kill 3 Diaboluses. I could... Well, could I do a flawless Diabolus with effectively 6 people? I don't know. I've got 6 really good pawns right now, honestly. The real problem is, that, like, I can kill anything that comes into this colony with the exception of any type of mech cluster, a manhunter pack with 30 or more critters. Oh, here we go. I need Marco's many friends. God damn it. I don't need a 5-year-old kid for 2 raids. Did you know the first chainsaw was made in 1790 as intended to be used? You know what? I read that online, but I didn't fact check it. It sounds right. It sounds right when you think about it. But then somebody was like, you know what? These things that they use to aid with childbirth, I'll bet they could cut down trees. They had a hand crank chainsaw for amputation. When the Civil War wrapped up, they were like, I don't know. We've got all these chainsaws laying around. Who could we sell them to? And then they were like, well, what about the logging companies? They say that war is the mother of all inventions. Isn't that the saying, or am I thinking about something different? They sold them to lumberjacks. You guys ever see the videos of those things that they have that's just strip logs of all the bark in branches and stuff? It just peels them like a banana. That stuff is always wild. I always feel like those people that go out and deforest the Amazon, like they're always like an hour from death. You know what I mean? I don't think they're called debarkinators. I don't think that's what they're called. I always feel like those people show up every day and are like, well, today's the day that someone could drop a log on me. I see Killa is live. It's an automatic click, and now I'm here for him or his trash talking. Aw. Drop a log. Shut up, Gray. You know what I listened to today? I listened to the Swindled podcast episode about the orcas in SeaWorld. I didn't really realize that so many people had been killed by orcas in captivity. And exactly how many of those people were brutally killed in front of a live audience at SeaWorld. Like, imagine this, right? You go to SeaWorld. You go to see Shamu. You can't anymore, but let's just say 20 years ago. You're there with your family, okay? Shamu is swimming with the trainers, and then Shamu eats one of the trainers. And everybody's clapping because you think it's part of the show, but it's not. And then you're like, oh, fuck. And then you call 911. Like, goddamn. I had no idea. You're a crane rigger, so the feel of fear of... Wait a minute. So a crane rigger, like for construction? So like they call them happy, friendly whales. It's so true. So like what type of crane? Like a construction crane? Like somebody lowers a crane hook down and then you put the you strap the cocaine to it so that they can pull it out of the water and put it onto the speedboat. I'm assuming. I'm not trying to dox you, FBI, if you're listening. I'm JKLMAO. A log meaning a huge dump? Is he into some type of weird sex kinks? I have a lot of weird sex kinks, but none of them involve scat. I am not the scat man. More or less, okay, that maybe it's wink, wink, toffs. Maybe it's best if you don't tell us. Yeah, I'm not the scat man. That's not me. You guys got it all wrong. So any ladies out there that thought, that were interested in me because I give off the vibe that I'm into scat, I'm here to tell you no. But $20 is $20. I'll just leave it at that. I do enjoy the videos. I shouldn't say I enjoy this now that I know that we have a certified card carrying crane rigger here. Okay, wait a minute. Maybe I should let me back up. I watch the videos, the catastrophic failure subreddit where people try to pick stuff up with cranes, but the cranes fall over. I'm not saying I enjoy those, but I will absolutely watch the shit out of them. I saw a video about a guy paddling a canoe, and all of a sudden he looked around and started panicking as a herd of orcas began swimming past him in very close contact. Yeah, it's a weird feeling. It's okay, we know you're just shy about it. We'll tell everyone you... Thank you, Anna. And you attach the lines. You're learning to be an operator. Oof. Well, I hope that I don't see you on the catastrophic failure subreddit where your crane falls over, because that shit looks expensive. Let's buy some slaves. Anna's just seeking to tarnish my sterling reputation. Okay. She's always trying to tarnish my sterling reputation in the RimWorld category. I think that Anna works for the competition in the RimWorld category. Always here, trying to get me sold out for the competition. Well, yes, Tris. I'm not much that is true. I am absolutely not it. Uh-oh, Skedios. We have us a raid team. This is why you normally don't piss off the head maid. Oh, no. Yeah, we don't want to piss off the head maid. Uh-oh. We should be able to whack these guys off pretty easily. It's a bunch of tribal scum. Derek is the bait. Derek's a Neanderthal, so we instantly do not accept him. Neanderthals are trash-ola of the 10th. They're like 10th degree shitbird pawns. You want me to whack them off with the chainsaw hands? Listen, $20 is $20. Where I come from, we call that the chainsaw dried tugger. You guys ready to murder some tribals? We probably should position a little better. Let's not put the baby too close. Oh! Oh, it's happening! Hannibal! Ooh! Beautiful. Hannibal's having a bad time out there. Oh, God. Hannibal's really good. Never mind. Hannibal is damaged goods. All right, we got to down a couple of bangers. We got to down a couple of bangers in here. There we go. Ooh, we got us a squirter. Oh shit, Woodward can't die. 10 hours, he's fine. Kill him. There is, watch, I'm gonna use it, Grey Mulkin. Oh my god, this guy won't die. Got him. I still hear shooting. Alright. Ooh, Hannibal lived. Never mind, Hannibal's about to die, and he's missing all his arms and legs. Watch, Gray, I'm about to put this fire out. I'm going to show you the fire putter outer thing. Prioritize extinguishing. Prioritize extinguishing. Prioritize extinguishing. We're still shooting somewhere. All right, let's do a quick banger check right now. I bet Faina is a sick ass. God, it's a 14-year-old careful shooter. No, trash, trash. All right, did we get what's his nut? Yeah. Let's get him tended, please. Someone hit Woodward with the tendies. 9 hours. Anyone. Big fan of the metal don't burn mod. Yeah, maybe that's what I need to do. Anything to avoid building fire foam poppers. I feel like fire foam poppers are just throwing components in the trash can. You know what I mean? When you think about fire foam poppers, right? Number one, they take a component. Number two, they take steel. Number three, sometimes those things ejaculate when you don't need them to. Like the slightest hint of fire, right? Imagine in your house, you're cooking something in the oven, right? And something like a little bit of cheese in your lasagna bubbles over, and it hits the steel rack, and it sizzles a little bit and creates a little bit of smoke. And you're like, oh, what's that smell? And you open up the oven, and then you get fucking skadooshed by a fire foam popper that you have near your stove. I didn't need to spend all night cleaning fire foam off my entire kitchen. All I needed to do was take a little rag and dab it with a little water and then clean a spot on the rack, right? Like, I wish if I could set my fire foam poppers for an intensity or a heat, like only ejaculate at 130 degrees. If it hits 130 degrees in this room, fucking squirt all over because something's happening, right? Bad shit is happening, but I don't know. If somebody flicks their bick and then suddenly you just get juiced by a fire foam popper, I think that sucks. That's all I'm saying. Anna, is it possible to make fire foam poppers like a thermostat? I feel like it's well deserved for all the crimes against steak you've committed with your microwave. Or the entire no. I'm just saying, Mr. Tax, in those examples where all you got to do is just give it a little touchy, a little love touch with a do-rag. Is that a Malachi? Oh, it's a wretch. That thing can die. You have a mod that lets you make fire extinguishers. It's whack most items to be with the fire extinguisher rock. I think I've seen that one. I'll tell you what, Grey Mulkin, if you can find a... Oh, okay, hold up. Everybody shut up when you're talking to me for a second. Arc joins. Arc is terrible. Fire foam poppers only go off automatically under two conditions. It's hot enough to auto-ignite, or the popper itself is on fire. In either of those conditions, you usually... I don't know. I feel like some of them kind of prematurely pop. That's all. That's all I'm saying. When you say it's hot enough to auto-ignite, I don't know. I don't know if that's true. Can you put a fire foam pack? Probably. I mean, just because you're the 1 in 7 minutes. Listen, it happens to everyone, Anna. I don't know where you heard that from, but I've been under a lot of pressure at work lately. Okay, it's just, you know, sometimes I get nervous. Okay, I don't know who you've been talking to, but it's just, listen, it's just a rumor. Okay. The maid always knows. That's so true. Are we talking about space impotence? I feel like premature ejaculation is like when you burp and you say that it's compliments to the chef. Right? I'll take no further questions. All right. Ooh. You know, I really want to buy these orangutans, but I'm going to be honest with you. Like, we took an actual, like, mega mood debuff last time they died. I don't know. Is it better to have loved these orangutans and lost than to have never loved before? Like, it's like a -8 mood debuff for 2 weeks. Yeah, but sometimes orangutans just die. Greymolkin, through no fault of our own. Remember Boober. I did. Fucking shit. This is a terrible idea. This is a terrible idea. I'm gonna keep them in area 2. You think it's worth it, Max? All right. Well, I'm gonna blame you all when these monkeys die, and we're sitting on a -16 mood debuff for 2 weeks. All right. Woodard needs a weapon. No. All right, I have an idea. Do you guys think that we could kill 2 Diaboluses or what? Hey, Fear, it is going really well. We are having a very pleasant time here this evening. I don't know if we could do a flawless Diabolus right now. Let me see what the summon would be. Oh my god! 1 Diabolus, 4 Militaurs, and 2 Pikemen. Well, we can't really, like, advance... We can't really advance our biotech shit without it. I mean, if we want to sit around in the base... Oh, shit, what do we have? Empire, Framework, Empire, Psycasts. Framework, Psycasts. Okay. I can't. These are biocoded. We need to actually. Smelt weapon. I mean, we do have an EMP launcher. I think we could be okay. All right, here's the problem. What do I need to make? So I need at least one of these chips for a Mech Commander helmet, and then I would like to make a bandwidth pack, and that would be 15 plus 6, 21. On the Diabolus-y, I don't like to cheat like that. When I fight the Diabolus, I like to do it head on. Okay? I like to do it head on. I'm going to summon this thing, and then we'll figure it out. Worst thing that happens, we wipe the colony, and then we do a maid run. You know what I mean? That maid run we've always been talking about. There we go. The maid run you always liked. Wow. Like the alpha run that we taught. Listen. We did 3 alpha runs, okay? Apparently you guys weren't here for the 3 alpha runs that we did. Oh shit. What are we shooting at, team? You could tell it was an alpha run because of the biomes. Alright, team. I think we're live. Get ready. Get everybody out here. Hope it doesn't leash. That's going to be annoying. I don't think it is. Let's get Katie here. Let's get Yucky here. We'll get Killa down here on the front lines. We got some imps in here. Let's get that shit up here. Raven's going to be in the middle in case we need a tank. Here we go. All right, let's look at live team. We've got the Diablussi on the way in right now. We missing anybody? I feel like we should. We're missing the Luxes. Jesus Christ. Our most capable fighters are in here on the sucky machines. Oh, let's put the baby up here. Bring it. Bring it, you big Diabolus bitch. We're going to summon all 3 of these back to back. Now, I said the EMPs were basically cheating. Basically cheating. Watch, this guy is going to be the most banger-ass pawn we've ever seen, and we're not even going to be able to get them. But also, maybe not. Also, maybe not. Yo, we about to make it rain on this pike, man. All right, here we go. Everybody look alive, look alive, look alive. We got the big mommy coming in. Okay, we're going to bank it up a little bit. Oh, shit. He went in. Is it stunned or is it not stunned? Oh, my God. We are fucking this thing up. Oh, nice try, dickhead. All right. We just have to do this 3 more times. There we go. See the fire out, team. Why would the EMP be cheating? Well, drunk, it's a long story. You know what I mean? Because I feel like the EMP ends up doing what it just did, disabling a major mechanoid boss threat. You know what I mean? Like, it just feels cheap. That's all. That's all. Like, we stunned the Diabolus like 6 times and kept her from shooting. It's like a stun lock. It's kind of like rogues in WoW. You know what I mean? It's like, oh shit, I've been stun locked, I've been kicked, I got blinded, I got gouged. It's basically cheating. That's all. I like to give the enemy the benefit of the doubt in RimWorld. I like to let them have a chance. I like to fight fair, I guess is what I'm trying to say. In the morning, we will summon our second Diabolus. Also, the slave ships have not been giving us anything juicy. You mean let them kill you? No, Pyrion, that's not what I said. I said we let them have a chance. Ooh, I don't need any more genies. God, why are the genies like such good fighters? But then they're just fucking wimp delicate. Gosh. I mean, I could put them in the back line. Joins as a colonist. Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard, Andrew. You're about to have a bad time. We're going to find out what Andrew is really made of. He needs to come get a weapon. What do we give him? We're still... I got a bunch of charge rifles, or no? I shall give him charge lance. Yeah, I just need warm bodies standing on the line, you know what I mean? Also, we need to find Killa another love of his life, okay? Because we don't really have an heir to the throne right now. Not in the traditional sense. And I'm not a big fan of just running around. Okay? I don't want to get caught out without an heir to the throne. All right. Let's see what we got here. Are we not making advanced components is the real question. I feel like it thinks that we're out of... Oh, shit. I know what it's that bug. I should have never put performance fish on. Watch this. Now we can do it. Am I going to have to reset all my shit? Let's get 50 advanced components so we can start making a few more armor and weapon items. You know what I mean. And then we will also begin making our androids. Let me look at this one more time now that I'm not so overwhelmed. I'm still overwhelmed. I will come back to it when I'm whelmed. All right, are you guys ready for another Diabolus? Let's get it going. Wait, I don't want to call the slave ship. Oh, requires the mechanator. No. Wait, why don't I have... Oh, 14 hours. Okay, it has a cooldown. Queen sexy wires? That's true. Watch, I'll make my perfect woman for you guys. All right, let's find her. Here's what I want in a woman. And I have very realistic expectations because I'm kind of a loser with a dad bod, right? So I got to stay like in my lane. All right. So the first thing that I would do if I was looking for the perfect woman is she needs to have... What would she need to have? Let's start up here. Yeah, outdoors disabled. They do not see a difference. Yeah. They don't. Yes. They need to have outdoors disabled. So, oh, these are already the selected components. I have to choose these. Joy disabled. Heat tolerant to handle the dad bod. Yeah, but also I want to be the small spoon, and I put off a lot of heat. She definitely needs to be heat tolerant. Yes. She's have fast RAM. Yes. Joy disabled. Probably. Memory decay. So she's not bringing up all the fucking terrible shit that I've done all the time. Absolutely. Low power mode. What about zero waste? I don't want to have to think about my beautiful mech sex robot girlfriend going number 2. Okay, zero waste would be important, I think. I would also say I don't want her to be advanced cooking because I'm advanced cooking. I don't want her to be able to outcook me, so she would have to basically have basic cooking so that I could be kind of I could be the cooking Chad in the relationship. You know what I mean? All zero waste, but what about all the kinks? You know what? When you say all of the kinks, how will she give you? No, man. Listen, I think you guys might have misunderstood what I meant about $20 is $20. There's so much here. Okay. I need to focus for a second. All right. I don't even know where the fuck to start. This allows them to regenerate neural loss, but the process. Okay, I don't even know if that's good. Mech link support. I don't think I need another mechanator. Self recharge sounds good. Androids with this subroutine are capable of replacing their own reactors due to small internal batteries that keep them functioning during the. Okay, that seems fucking good. Why wouldn't you want to do that? Oh, do I have a Persona subcore? No. Oh, holy shit nuts. Wait, can I make one? Like, do they all... They all require a... Wow. I don't want her to have a personality. I don't want her to have a personality. That's too much to deal with. I guess we wait for a sub-persona core. And we just farm Yabalises in the meantime. Oh, use a subcore poly analyzer. Wait, what? I don't even have access to a poly analyzer. I have a behaviorist. I have a neuro casket. A poly... Oh, subcore poly analyzer. I do have one. Holy shit. Okay. All right. Well, if we got to scan people, let's start with the babies and work our way up. What do we have to do to get this guy awake, though? This guy's been fucking out skis. We're at 4.5 years that Eugene has been asleep in our colony. Oh, he just needs Nutrimine? No, shut up. I have Nutrimine. Can I just give him... I don't think that's true. How do I fill him up? Oh, Nutrimine in the casket. Oh. Oh. Probably this thing, right? Let's put it in the workshop. Why didn't you guys tell me this 5 years ago? That dude has been sleeping for 5 years. You want me to get the Nutrimine bottle with the rubber nips? You guys did not, Grey Mulkin. You did not tell me this, my guy. Oh, it was a meme? You guys have been memeing me? I don't believe that. That sounds unbelievable. I would have filled up, Eugene. Look. All right. So... Oh, this thing is sucking all my Nutrimine. All right, so let me see. Yeah, for colonist. Do I just pick him up and put him in it? Watch this. I'm going to carry him. And I'm going to place him in here. And we shall fill him. Yes, we shall fill him. There we go. Keep slapping the... Wait, we're not out of Nutrimine, are we? Wait, how much fucking Nutrimine... How much Nutrimine do we need? Whoa, where is my Nutrimine plants? Oh, No. No, I had way more than 10 in these things. Oh. Guys, that's not great. What we've done here is not okay. Also, I'm a little concerned about how much we're harvesting and growing. Let's put Yucky here. Wait, is this shit already? Oh, it's 89% grown, 90% grown. Okay. I think we're fine. Let's go ahead and switch these over to not Neutro-Deco flour, regular Nutriflower. I can't believe that you guys did this to me. Once again, you guys have tried to foul my run-up and make it look like it was my fault. Hashtag never forget. Hashtag never again. We can't summon the Diabolus until this psychic drone is gone. We must wait. Always Chad's fault. That's exactly right. Look, I rely on you guys, you know? Maybe a little too much for your help. You do, Mandy. You guys could have told me that somebody didn't replant my Nutrimine flowers, and then we would have buku Nutrimine right now if you guys had told me. I probably would have yelled at you for backseating and hitting the backseat button, but deep down I would have been thankful. I just wouldn't have said that because I just can't give you guys credit for anything. It goes straight to your head. Killer, how's it taking you 7 years to progress the amount I progress into? Well, Knight, that's simple. Because I also have to entertain people, okay? I have to entertain people. If I wanted to be fucking boring, we would have launched the ship already, right? Thank you, Abyssal. We need character development, okay? I don't run around here with the nameless, faceless, emotionless denizens that you do in whatever shit pit colony you've got going on in your game. But here, I'm trying to bring the game to life, and sometimes that takes time. I do have a baby named Baby. I don't touch the names. I want them to develop their own names. Period. If I change the names of the babies, then it alters their story trajectory, right? Because we all know someone named Jack, like if I had named my son Jack, he would be like an entitled asshole quarterback, like football quarterback jock. You see what I'm saying? If I had named him Lloyd, he'd have male pattern baldness at like 27. You see what I'm saying? Like if I change the name of the baby, it changes the baby trajectory. A serious run would be an interesting challenge. Maybe we should do how fast can I launch the ship run, where I just ignore chat the entire time and just like clutch the entire game from beginning to end. I'll bet Halamine is kind. They can shoot, I guess. They're dirt mole. Fuck. I should just do your pre-made. Wait, what's the scenario? I could probably do it. What's the scenario, Anna? I'm a master of the early game scenarios. We've done a bunch of them. Planet Killer? That's what it is. I'm gonna... new phone, who dis? There's a German streamer that managed to finish RimWorld in 24 hours. Crystal, I don't know how much time you spend in this stream, but I'm not exactly... I mean, if I was going to win this game, we would just do a race to the ship. It would be crash landed 3. It would take me about 5... It would take me about 5 caravans to get to the crash landed ship. I would build a quick wall. I would defend the ship, and I would launch the ship. I could do it in a night. Most people say they can do it in 60 or less. Yeah, I could do it in a night. I could launch the ship in a night. I don't think it only lands after 20 days. We have actually done that before. We weren't actually able to launch the ship. Oh, you guys want to do you guys think I can't do a ship rush challenge? Are you shitting me right now, Vermantes? Please. I could do it in 6 hours. Yes, Gray, that was exactly right. When you were sleeping with everybody in the colony. Well, I can't do it now. We're in the middle of this run, and we are almost the High Stellarchs. We are just now getting back on our feet. In the morning, we're going to slap another Diabolus like you fucking read about. What rank I am now, rank is just a number, okay? You're only as rank as you feel. And I feel like I'm a High Stellarch. He did multiple runs during that 24-hour stream till he finally had one that took off. Oh, building his own ship? He didn't... No way. There's no way you can get the research done in 12... Wait a minute. Let me think. Like, the problem is, you'd have to do nothing but ship research. Like, did he do a vanilla? No. Because, like, how on earth did he get... You would have to rush all the ship research, and you would have to rush all the deep drilling stuff to be able to drill the plasteel and the steel. Send me a jeez. Hold up. Yeah, it would have to be a genie. I'd have to do like a crash landed genie. Run the game at high speed, of course. I didn't think about that. If we just run it on 4x, we could do it. All right, are you guys ready for another flawless Diabolus? What rank am I? In my heart, I am a High Stellarch. Let's summon it. Jesus Christ. It's getting a little thick in here with this Diabolus. All right, team. We're like Baron, bro. We're Baron. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We're fine. Because look how we timed this. Look how we timed this, ladies and gentlemen. And now, for the coup de grace, I'm gonna get some people on here ready to pull before this. I'm also gonna send. Hold on, you know what we should do? No, we should not do that. Hold on. Please, Diabolus, come to me. Please. Where are you? Diabolus? This motherfucker. Now he's just being disrespectful. He knows my plan. Fine. You guys go to sleep. Get some rest. We're fighting Diabolus in the morning. Usually, it comes straight away. God. The Diabolus has really let me down. Oh my god, they would have left right near it, too. Alright. Well. Sometimes it just really be like that, you know? Of course. But of course. Oof, it has a shield this time, too. Alright. Let's let everybody get a little bit of sleep this morning. I think everybody is tired. Never mind, everybody's good. Get them up. Let's go ahead and pull. Hello? There we go. One of these is just gonna clap. All right, there we go. They are beginning their assault. Let's get everybody up here. Yeah, we gotta clap this thing first. Whoa! Whoa! Nice try, bitch. Watch this. Uh-oh. Oh, no, 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 no. Get out, get out. There we go. Oh, eat shit. Is she okay? 17 hours. Easy. Oh, no! All right, he needs to come up and land a god stun. Okay, easy. Watch this. Watch this. We have to go get her. We have to go get her. 13 hours. There we go. Yo, the god stun coming in. Watch this. Oh, he missed. Oh my god, the turrets. Oh, Jesus Christ. The turrets are out of juice. Come on, Woodard. Land the stun, Woodard. It's almost dead. Woodard! Oh no, this sword. He can't pick it up either. It's fine. No, 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 no. Don't actually go in there, homie. Woo! There we go. That was easy. Easy. How did Andrew do? Andrew bleeds out in 3 hours. That's not great.
Mission accomplished. Good work.
Easy. There we go. Get this fire out. I feel like we have basically got this shit on farm status. There we go. Yucky, you're dismissed. We got our second chip, team. Kind of a big deal. Oh, wait a minute. We did not have our goddamn Luxes with us. Okay. Absolute horseshit that we have forgotten this. Is anybody tending Raven? Okay, how about we, thank you. There we go. That was clean. That was a very clean Diabolus right there. Let's go ahead and get our thing set up. Do we just want to go ahead and make this band? Yeah, let's make this bandwidth pack. Woodard is injured, but the faster we get this bandwidth pack made, the better. The faster we can get more mechs. No. You can't. You just can't kill a woman like Raven. You can't keep her down. She just keeps coming back. All right, bandwidth pack. Couldn't put it on my guy. All right, he's at 9 of 18. We got to go ahead and set her to recruit. And then we got to unfuck our kill box here. We are looking pretty good. We're going to pause advanced components. Get us another bill for regular components. There we go. Nah, you can't kill Raven. The only thing that has ever killed a Raven character of ours was completely out of our control. Like, completely out of our control. Yeah, she died in a death rest to Luciferium need. Who even knew such a thing could happen? We had to give her Lucy she didn't need and didn't help her. And once that was done, we had to left death rest without fulfilling the... Thank you, Knight. Thank you. That's exactly right. Yeah, we thought it was suspended animation as well, but we learned the hard way that your pawn can die from Luciferium need in the death rest. Yep. Who knew? Oh, we didn't drug them. I mean, Luciferium's not really a drug. I don't even think it's like a schedule. Is it schedule 1 that heroin and fentanyl are? I don't even think it would be a schedule 1 Vermantes. Right? Yeah, it's not a drug. It's a medical procedure. It would be like calling a colonoscopy a drug. How can a vampire die to Lucy? Does it destroy the brain? Nobody knows, Crystal. Absolutely nobody knows. All we know is our main character was in a death rest. And then she just fell over dead. She just died. And when I clicked on it, it said Luciferium need. There was a few moments of confusion.
Like, the reality is that you're probably right, but it hurts my feelings, so I can't agree with it.
Hey, Cosmic. What's up, my guy? What are you up to, buddy? Not much, man. We are just crushing another RimWorld run like we do. Had a pretty low-key night. Haven't had a lot of deaths in the last hour. You know? Things are good, man. I could use a bulk goods trader to come through here, though. Honestly. Those 35 deaths weren't tonight, Anna. Okay? And those 30... This is like... Hold on, I have to fix my chair. Those 35 deaths are over like a 60-hour run. When you do the math, it's not that bad. I'll have to take my headset off for a second. Hold on. Do you guys ever do that that thing where your headset gets like all twisted one way and it begins to twist up on itself? So you grab the end of it and you just lift it straight up and then you watch the headset just spin and spin and spin and spin and spin as it kind of writes itself out. That shit is like better than sex. Things are looking good. Why is everybody angry? No, because I don't take out like chords like that. Even if I did, that's bad for it. Yeah, but Anna, there's a lot of things that are bad for me that I do. That's why people think that I'm such a bad boy, is what they call me. Tribal tattoo. Drives the truck. I got big guns. Okay. I'm bad boy material. Hey, Grizzly, what's happening? Oh, shit. We're fine. We're fine. Did my custom truck nuts arrive? Not yet. Not yet. They're still coming. They're still coming. I ordered them from Norwegia. Norwegia? Wait, is that a place? Oh, no. No, 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 no. Yuki, open this door. They're not going to go to the secret tunnel. I'm going to open this door. They're going to come to me. Watch. I'm a fucking tactical genius. Hey, idiots. Pot shot him. Pot shot him. Put the baby on the mortar. Oh, shit. They're behind me. They're behind me. They're behind me. Ooh. These motherfuckers. Okay, all of these. I need you to drop it, like, on this dude. Please. Are we shooting? There we go. Wow! Come on, we can't let him get in the tunnel. Oh, fuck. No! Oh, fuck. Alright, I'm gonna drop this one hot in the tunnel. Here we go. Oh my god. Please? Wait, can I nuke my own tunnel? Can I nuke my own love tunnel? I don't know if this doesn't work, right? Fuck. God, mortars are so stupid. Alright, this one's gotta hit. Oh my god, we shot the geothermal. Hey, it's your boy, Gecko. What's going on, buddy? Yeah, thanks a lot, Gecko knew. Gecko can tell. He's got Gecko senses. I don't think this is really that scary, honestly. We just have to dodge all the grenades.
God gives his toughest battles to his strongest soldiers.
Watch, we're gonna dodge. We just have to dodge all the grenades, and then we'll be fine. All right, this little feller right here needs to just back up. Hey, Gecko, think of it a raid, buddy. Okay, here we go. All right, I don't think the baby should be. We're gonna have the baby come out.
Thank you for your follow. I am most sincerely and affectionately grateful to you, and am full of pleasure and delight.
Hey, Ninja Master, how are you? Hey, Ken West, how are you? Good evening. Good evening, everybody. Hey, thanks for the follow. You're a wizard, Liam. I can't lose this fight now. Now that Gecko is here. Also, this guy with the EMPs is probably not helpful. I'm gonna have him guard the baby.
Name a more iconic duo.
Oh shit!
How about Killadrix and fucking scuffed ass campaign runs of literally insert any game here?
Oh god! Whoa! I thought I was paused while I had my head in my hands. Oh, Andrew doesn't. He doesn't have any armor. Okay, back it up, Andrew. Here we go. All right, they're trying to steal people and leave, I think. That's not going to fucking happen. Oh, they're covering their tracks. She doesn't even have her weapon. We can't let them steal Katie. Wait, who do they have? Oh, he doesn't need to be in there. No. Okay, you guys. Okay. We're not letting them steal anybody. Put her down. How bad are we? Mild? Alright, this is what we're gonna do. You.
I'm sorry, little one.
Drop the gun. You. Equip it. Oh my god, we're getting fucking gassed. Okay. That's not a problem. This is actually not really that scary, honestly. Where do we want to drop this, though? Not in the juice. Yeah, this guy fucked with the wrong hombres. Oh my god. Oh god. Alright, back shear is here. Yeah, you're not just stealing my people. Alright, we got another one down. Nice. Let's go. Okay, watch this. You guys... Oh, shit. I need to get Killa, like... I don't think we can... Oh, no! We don't have a line of sight. Wait a minute. Wait a second. Oh, we need a line of sight, you motherfuckers. How many people do they have? I think they only have one peoples. I don't have any way to get out there quickly, and I have to run through the juice to get there. They should be following them, but they're not. Raid pause might work. That's not a bad suggestion. Let's try it. Oh god, please? Please! Ah! Oh! Okay. I can't have anybody hit any of them. I'm gonna turn off fire at will. Wait a minute. Yeah. I need to run all the way out here. No. Why is he going that way? No, go this way. Oh. Who's the fuck is shooting? Oh my god. The fire. Alright, we're gonna have to run out here and capture. Or not capture, but rescue. God. They have like 3 people. Oh, it was the troopers that were shooting them. God. Alright, that's fine. They're probably gonna save this useless twat. Oh my god, who are they carrying? They're carrying Katie. Okay, that's fine. You think the baby can... I think the baby can rescue. Woodward is gonna rescue Raven. Back sheer. We're gonna have to capture some of these people because we have a few positions open that we're gonna be hiring for.
To all the himbo simps and normie incels, F in the chat.
Oh my god. Oh. I don't know where he's going now. Andrew.
Oof. Looking at your numbers here, you got simp incel anemia.
Industrious, iron-willed, and ascetic. 5 hours. I'm gonna save this dude. Oh yeah, we've definitely got a bit of a fire problem in the base. What's hissing? Oh no. Oh no, put these out. Oh no. Oh god. This is all Gecko's fault. I'm not trying to like point fingers and shit, but every time Gecko raids me, oh god, oh no. Oh, he's on fire. Every time Gecko raids me, this shit always goes wrong. Oh my god. Okay, we need... Who can rescue? Alright. Oh, fuck. It was a boring colony. Time to pack it up. Are you...
I'm turning over a new leaf. There is no more dev mode, no more character edit. This is a new stream. We're on the level. That was the old me.
Anna, this is a crowd favorite colony, okay? I don't think that you have your thumb on the pulse of what the people love around here. This colony has been a crowd pleaser. I need him to not die. I think if we just pick him up, he'll stop burning, maybe? Alright, there we go. Oh my god. Oh my god. I can't... Oh god. Oh! My... No. It's gonna burn itself out. It's
Why is this such a fucking disaster?
Nah, this isn't a big deal. It's gonna burn itself out. No. It's gonna stop burning. I think it is... Alright, we do have some infections.
Good evening. Tonight's top story, everything is awful.
Oh, God, it's not stopping. Oh, no. She's got toxic buildup extreme. She is definitely going to get dementia. This was definitely bad RNG with the fire. It was bad fire RNG, I think, to be more specific. There we go. It's basically burnt out. I don't think it's really going to spread anymore. All right, we do have another infection. Okay, I don't hear the fire sounds anymore. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, 4-0 for the kidnap. You guys are absolute sadists. Oh my god. At this point... Oh my god, please administer the antibiotics to Andrew. Not assigned to surgery.
This is like a classic kill a fuck up.
No. We're fine. We're fine. We were about to get Eugene finally awakened. Secret tunnel defense needs a little review. Are you suggesting that we need an after-action report on the secret tunnel? I mean, at this point, it would make sense to pack up our survivors and just move to another tile. You know what I mean? We're sitting on 343 wealth here. Well, no. First of all...
You're fucking dog shit!
I did. No. Listen, this is a tactical backdoor. We got... You guys, those of you that don't understand strategery, let me explain this to you. If the enemy is going to pound you in the back door, it's best to leave them a way to do so. You know what I'm saying?
We'll get them next time.
I would rather know like where the enemy is going to open up my back door than to not know, than to be surprised by it, or to have them like, we could have like double walled, triple walled, we could have quadruple walled my back door, but then they just would have blown holes in other areas. Now I've got all of these holes in me. You see what I'm saying? Like, this was a strategic decision to allow our back door to be vulnerable. Tactical backdoor sounds like when you pay a hooker to peg you with a camo strap on. Listen, what I do on the weekend is none of your business, okay, Anna? I appreciate you not sharing it all over the internet. Oh my god, Yuki for 2,800. I mean, Yuki was pretty dope. I'll take her back. Transport pod Sokol. The problem is, the problem with Sokol is he a basic? Fuck. This was probably a terrible idea and someone should have stopped me. I have an idea, okay? I have an idea. Where's the fucking ship on this tile? We're just gonna go to it. Oh. Oh my god. It is so far. Let's get everybody healed up. We're rejecting. What we're going to do is we need... Someone just get me off of this rim. We'll make a couple of packaged survival meals. We got to get everybody healed up and get their weapons back. Really? 16-1 for a kidnap counter? Are you shitting me? You know, sometimes I think you guys only watch me to partake in my suffering. Sometimes it feels that way.
What? No way.
All right, we got to get to 1,000%. Are these guys even any good?
Your charm and playstyle are unique, and while normal players will eventually end up doing the most optimal thing, after hundreds of hours you continue to do the least optimal thing, and
Okay,
it's
look.
amazing.
I'm not doing the least optimal thing. I'm literally crushing this run, okay? I'm literally crushing this run, and now we're gonna go to the ship. As soon as everybody is healed up, we're just gonna do a ship rush, and we're gonna blast off, and then I'm gonna laugh. Not really laugh at you guys, but laugh with you. All right, let's make sure everybody has a weapon. Oh my god, this Wanderer Sanchez, absolute banger. God damn it, it's... Whatever, bring him. So you could, wait, emo modification enabled? I don't know what that means, but I'll enable it for you, Gecko. Oh, we will 100% make it to the ship. Guys, we've launched many ships in this stream, okay? Many, many. Is this guy gonna fucking die? What's happening? Malnutrition severe. I have 3 wardens? What's happening? Alright, I see what's happening. Oh, it's a build. Oh, okay. Oh, modifying emote. Got it. All right. Listen, I am here for nothing, if not to give the people what they want. I don't need any of this shit. Don't waste your time rebuilding this stuff. No, none of it. As soon as we're healed up, we're going to get on the road. We probably should recruit these people. 8, 9.2, 12.6. We should be able to just slam these guys. Well, Mr. Tex, maybe... What the hell happened? Bad RNG. We had a little bit of bad RNG, that's all. We got backdoor banditoed by a sapper raid. Sometimes it just be like that. I really need... I really need Andrew to be on research in the morning. You should do both a Rim Reborn and the Maid Run at the same time so you can dangle the carrot of battle maids, nuking enemies with arrows of pure light and please. Well, the thing is, I think if I do... Wait, if I do Rim Reborn, then I need to do, like, a medieval run. Hey, Chastise. Good evening. How are you? Then I would do, like, a medieval run with Rim Reborn. That's what we did last time. It worked out really well. Cass Sanchez. Mining. Prospecting. Half medieval, half industrial. Oh. I don't know, but would my Rim Reborn maids be able to, like, fend off people showing up with shotguns and stuff? I think medieval's fun. It's just such a short runway for me. Because once I finish all the research, I usually just get bored with it. Like, once the research is over, then I'm just like, what are we really doing, you know? I enjoy it. I don't know. Do we finally do the Anna run? I feel like I feel like if we do a run with Anna's mods, then it's hard to meme about how I never do Anna's mods. I don't know. I don't know what to do. I don't know what the play is. That's true. Yeah, they feel a little aimless. Yo, we are about to be green machines. Jesus Christ. We did it again, guys. We did it again. Look what we've done. Come get your boy. And by boy, I mean house girl. Listen, PETA. It's not what we do here. It's not what we do. What do we do about Eugene? I mean, our Nutriflowers are about to be ready. But I don't know if I'm going to have enough juice to get him up. How do I tell how much juice he needs? How do we keep making the same mistakes over and over and over again? Guys, we're all going to make it. I had that one run where somebody ate somebody else while I was AFK getting a drink on the way to the ship. But I think overall we've had very good luck with making it to the ship. Drago had a heart attack at the outpost. Yeah, but they all suck. We've already gone through all the outpost people. They all suck. None of them can fight. Most of them are incapable of violence. Everybody that we have left is the best of the best. This is like the SEAL Team 6 of the run. We already window shopped all the outposts and brought everybody here that didn't suck ass. All right, we got survival meals ready to go. Wait, hosting nobles. Okay, I can't even do it anyway. Good. Because fuck that shit. Ain't nobody got time. There has to be... All right, here we go. Whoops. All right, listen, I'm taking packaged survival meals out. When everybody is starving on the road, I need somebody to volunteer to remind me that I took the packaged survival meals out of the food rotation. Next run we'll get high stellar Killadrix. Don't you worry. I mean, you don't know. Maybe something happens on the way. Maybe we'll find the perfect tile and we decide that launching the ship isn't for us. Maybe the ship is about to launch and then we're kind of faced with, we could push the button and instantly be off of this rim, or we could stay and pursue our desire to be a high stellarch and we just choose to stay. Maybe we blow the ship up once the reactor is ready to go. So many things could happen. We're making 100 packaged survival meals right now. I figure this. If we go on the road with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 people, 14 meals a day. Hold up. Aw, shit. They're already fighting. And the dog people just win. Oh, give me a second, guys. My son is calling me to say goodnight. I'll leave this up for you guys, and I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. What did I miss? I'm back. What did I miss? Oh, everything's still going. Nice. Oh,
You
shit.
got a tight little...
Oh, shit. I shut that off by accident, actually. This is like a classic kill a fuck up run right here. Now we're good. We're good, team. We got this. All right, how many did we... Wait a minute, we have 36 of these? We know you hate which one? No. These are Nutriflowers, and we use them to make Nutrimine, which I'm hoping we can put in what's-his-nuts here to get him up. Yeah, basically you pick them, and then you bring them here, and you make Nutrimine with them. Some people call it Nutroamine, which I think is not the correct pronunciation, but... Am I really leaving the tile? Probably. I mean, what is there that is here for us? No, I'm gonna try to get Eugene up. I'm hoping this is enough Nutrimine to get it up, to get Eugene up. Yeah, it's Nutrimine. Nutrimine. Yeah, Nania, that's a bit of it. Like, we could go to another tile and kind of rebuild, but why not deliver you guys a win condition? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, let's get this bread, everybody.
Hey.
6 out of 7 dwarves are not happy, haha ball.
Wait a goddamn second. What's that supposed to mean, Grizz? How you doing, buddy? Thank you so much for the 6-month Twitch Prime. You beautiful bastard, you. I mean, look, we still have to defend that ship, you know what I'm saying? Let's grab this. Oh my god, it's another faction assault. Jesus, these guys are... It's like grudge match. Oh my god, it's tribal grudge match. Listen to all the bows. That was a lot of 3x pew pew right there. Now they're gonna come kill all these people. Watch this.
Let's get this bread, everybody.
Bob.
6 months and I've still never seen Killa the Run.
This is the run, Bob. You're watching the run right now. Yeah. Things are going great. I'm doing very well. Thank you, Grizz. Thank you. I think we're gonna leave the tile. And I think we're going to go launch the ship, okay? That's what we got. That's what we got going on right now. And then that way I can declare victory. The trick is every killer run is the run. It's the best you can hope for. Arco Nexus. Wait, do you guys want an Arco Nexus with our best 5? Jesus, who would that be? I guess it would be these 5 right here. I don't even know if I have the quest anymore. Arco Nexus. Hosting nobles. Ooh. Thank you, Brass. Yeah, it's a full 5 years longer than any other colony we've ever done, right? We could Arco Nexus. Or we could ship launch. It's hard telling not knowing. I feel like a ship launch we could just do like tonight. You know what I mean? Yeah, I think next run I'm gonna pull Hug Libs off, and it's gonna break my heart to pull a few things off. Is he not? He's awake now, isn't he? Wait, why is he not awake? What does he need now? I feel like we got him like juiced up. No. There we go. Wait, I don't. Wait, maybe we just have to get him out of it. How do we? Watch. I'm gonna pull him out, and he's gonna be just fine. Put him down. Oh my god. I don't think he needs more juice. It's not saying he has a health condition, though. Let's rescue him. Oh. He still needs more Nutrimine? He's definitely missing something. Data processing affected by reactor. He has 0 power now. How do we power him? A wireless interface that allows it to rapidly free up consumed memory. I don't know. We try this. I could build a new reactor. I probably need the bench. All right, we can build it. Yeah, I just need the components for it. We should have these set. Regular components. There we go. And then honestly, just fucking everybody build everything. Everybody that's left are already builders, you know? We don't need to do any of that shit. All right, let's get some opponents going right now, team. There we go. There we go, Sanchez. Oh shit. It has occurred to me. Oh, Sanchez cannot eat meat. He's fine. As long as he keeps making components, he'll be fine. Maybe we put a... let's put like a vegetarian fine 10 in for Sanchez. God damn it. Fuck Sanchez. I say we just kick Sanchez out of here. Like, Sanchez can't even, can do plants. Staggeringly ugly, fast learner. We gotta get this built. 8 components. We have so many plants, people. Yuki is like 12. 7. We got mad plants, people. Plus, we've got 100. Well, we'll have 100-ish packaged survival meals. If you sell to the Arconexus, does it take your outpost? Oh, I have no idea. I mean, it's a good question. Oh, I gotta look at. Oh no. Ooh, make a reactor. Okay, well, we can make one of those. Do you think that's what he's missing? Is just a reactor? Eating. All right, let's make a reactor and we'll try to stuff it in him and see if we can wake him up. What level can they... I have no idea. Forged food amount, 0.6. I don't think he... yeah, selling stuff for the Arconexus does take away your research. Yeah, unless they've changed it, you can bring 5 pawns. They can carry, like, as much as they can carry, but you do lose all your research. I would like to complete one day. Yeah, but if we stick him on the recharger, what are we going to do on the road? Do your pawns also lose the royal rank and side powers? That I don't know, Crystal. Yeah, but you get into some weird things, though, right? If I remember correctly, because... like, if we restart, right, we just restart fresh on a tile, and it kind of, like, fucks you because all of the stuff that you're wearing contributes to your wealth, right? So it's not really like you're starting over, and things that kick in at certain wealth levels begin to kick in. So, like, imagine we just Arconexus to start over, you know, Killadrix, because he's got the royal titles, like... it would be, you know, he would be pissed off because he doesn't have a throne room, right? He doesn't have the right meals. He doesn't have the right bedroom. All of these weird things that would get triggered by the different wealth stages. It's kind of the same with a lot of the ideology stuff, right? Like some of the ideology stuff, like... the neurochargers, the biosculptors and stuff, like they kick in way earlier than they normally would because your wealth is already so high from your pawn wealth and whatever you bring with you. Grey Mulkin, how many Arconexuses have you completed? Okay. Let's see how many Arconexuses you've completed versus how many I've completed. I've done 7. Ooh, a ransom demand. Oh, for Katie? Yeah, fuck it. We'll get Katie back. Yeah, 7 off-screen full Arconexuses. Absolutely. That's why I don't do them anymore, because it's just, you know, it's old hat. I need something different. We got... guys, I've never completed a single one. I'm just fucking with you. We got Katie back, and we got Yuki. We got Katie and Yuki back. And now we have Blaster. We have Master Blaster. Ooh, this is so titillating. What if we make this and it's not even the thing we need? Yeah, don't worry. We'll get everybody weapons, guys. Trust me. No pressure, Andrew. We're all waiting on you to save Eugene. This guy. How many cosmic horrors have I cleared? You guys in your cosmic horror. I don't know what it is with your cosmic horror fetish. You and Ferdy. I'll put Void on. All right, we'll do Anna's mod versus Void to see who's stronger. To see who's the strongest. Okay, so we have made the reactor. You think we... Hold on. Oh, no. How do I put it in? Can I not just put it in this guy? Do I have to, like, take him out of here and, like, put him in a bed? Or if I can place him in here? What does that do? Remove his reactor? I don't even... There's not even a thing... I don't even see a thing in here for a reactor. I don't have anything for a reactor. Yeah. I just want to see if it would do anything. How do we keep making the same mistakes over and over and over again? There does not appear to be a surgery for a reactor. Operations. Everything else is remove. Different mistakes. It's because maybe he's technically not a colonist. Oh my god. Well, what are we supposed to do? Can we arrest him? All right, let's arrest him. Well, we won't be able to recruit him. Well, we can't recruit him because he's like not... Eugene's just gonna have to stay here and die, everybody. I'm sorry. No, it is from Vanilla Races Expanded. I think that's why. Well, we should be able to perform an operation on him if he is a prisoner. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. I had high hopes. I thought he was going to be like the android in all of the Alien movies, like super helpful, always there when we need him, always supportive, the linchpin that holds everything together. He hasn't, Grizz. We've had him. He's been comatose the entire time we've had him. In fact, when you go here and you look at records, well, yep. 4.8 years time in a bed. That's true. We did put him on the stand a few minutes ago. Jesus, we're at count 18, which is almost arc count. Pirates with a climate adjuster. I'm gonna go fucking whack these dudes off real quick. And this is how you get sick loot. I think this is how we got sick loot last time. I don't know how many it was. We're gonna send... Yeah. Boop, just like this. Nah, this is how we got all of that crazy Mechanator loot to begin with. That 48 bandwidth Mechanator loot. Nah. These guys can hold it down. It's 0.3 days out, 0.3 days back. It's like on the road, you know? I feel like we can just pop this off pretty easy. Oh, you know what we... Oh, I see what we didn't do. Food restriction, vegetarian. All right, someone come save this asshole. Well, you're right, Night Lord. A mad boom rat is what's gonna undo us. It shadowed me out of undoing. Blast it. Oh. For someone named Blaster, I feel like he just could have done better with that minigun. Are you fucking shitting me right now? There we go. Nice job, Blaster. It's also how whoever kidnapped Xander got the same. I can't wait for the Xander clip to go on YouTube. Like, everybody's gonna hate that shit. Aiming is an afterthought, as is most of my colonies. Because I filled him with genies that can do nothing but craft and research. Fighting is always an afterthought. I am a man of action. I think that's why I struggle at this game a little bit, is because I always jump into the thick of things to try to rescue people and to help them. And sometimes that's not the best course of action. I don't know how many people are here. Oh my god, it's a bunch of tribal scum. From where? Hubby's agents. I'll bet Hubby's not even here tonight to see all of his people get fucking whacked off like this. These are exactly the type of people that would be hiding $20,000 in Mechanator gear. Wow, brutal. Oh, there is a turret. Oh, see, this is what I'm saying right now about why I don't use fire foam poppers. Oh my god, they have 109 psych IT. Lame. Lame-o. Let's take a look. Let's reform the caravan. We'll take the tea with us. Looks good. And we'll take all those Melios. Let's go. Look at that. And we'll be back before anybody even knows that we're gone. Look at that. 300 meals. Hot damn. Do we even really need these two people? I mean, Industrious, Iron-Willed, and Ascetic. Like, these are pretty good pawns. Problem is, I'm not really going to have armor for them. I mean, I could probably make some, but I don't have the time for that either. Grizzled and his kind pawns. Grizz, what is it? What is it with your kind pawns, Grizz, that is so attractive? They are. Yeah, they certainly are. If we could get them a little bit of weapons and armor. Compliments can hold a... Oh my god. What? All right, hold on. I have to hold it together better tonight. I have to hold it together better. I'm going to act like I've done this before. Hey, thank you so much for the Sips raid. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hey, everybody. Welcome. Welcome. Hey, Chimbers. Hey, Jargrim. Hey, Foot Sandwich and Dr. Green Thumb. Hey, Sunday morning. How are you? Thank you, thank you. You guys are too kind. Liz, that's me. With the Sips high emote. I love it. Hey, Sambuda. How are you guys? My voice is beautiful.
Good evening. Tonight's top story, everything is awful.
Hey, Garrison. How are you? My voice is beautiful. Thank you. It's the only thing that I really have going for me. All right.
Stinks. Nice.
All right, guys. Let's act normal. Hey, the normal folks. Let's act normal. Let's act normal for a second. All right. We don't want to scare off all the new folks. But thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, thank you. I know Sips probably isn't here. That's totally fine. I get it. But it's just too kind. Too kind.
Oh hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
I've been lurking Sips lately. I've been watching the Shrek run. I'm learning the way of the Shrek. So I appreciate you guys. Thank you. A nice moist Shrek hole. Your Sips viewers are far from normal. No, you guys are decent. I followed today and I've been lurking. I needed to figure out like what it was all about. I needed to get in the mind of Sips in his community, and I get it. No, I'm way lazier. There is a 0% chance that Sips is lazier than I am. In fact, we just lost half of my colony again, and I decided we're gonna pack it up and we're gonna go to the ship.
Let's get this bread, everybody.
Hey, Grizz, thank you so much for the T1s. Oh no! Why would you make Sips a? Oh god, He's now gonna bear the shame of having a sub to this channel. Wait, Sips isn't really here though, right? Is Sips gonna make me fangirl out? Thank you. You guys are too kind. Hey,
Thank
Denise.
you for your
How are
follow.
you?
I am most sincerely and affectionately grateful to you, and am full of pleasure and delight.
I've got the ESPN voice. You know what it is? Here's what I've learned about my streaming is most of my regular viewers and YouTube viewers, they only listen to me to go to sleep. Okay? I've had to start culling some of my sound redeems that were anti-lurk because people were trying to fall asleep to it. So, yeah, I'm kind of embracing...
Thank you for your follow. I am most sincerely and affectionately grateful to you, and am full of pleasure and delight.
I'm embracing the fact that people aren't here for the gameplay. They're just here for...
Name a more iconic duo. How about Killadrix and fucking scuffed-ass campaign runs of literally insert any game here?
The Sips emotes are very good. The Sips emotes are good. Well, listen, I really appreciate you guys coming over, and I appreciate the raid again. Way too kind. The community is great, and I appreciate you all. I've been lurking lately. I work from home, and a lot of times I have my personal PC headset on while I'm at my work laptop, so I kind of have been listening in on the Shrek run. I love it. Also, I got to tell you this. Okay, I got to tell you a story today about my experience in the Sips channel. Okay, and I hope this doesn't reflect negatively on me, but I was in the Sips channel today, and Sips said, "Hey, I gotta go get my kids." And I was like, okay, this is interesting because I'm always trying to learn from other streamers. And I was like, okay, so if he shuts the stream off to go get his kids, like how long is he gone? How many people would stay and wait like 30 minutes or an hour? Okay. This mad lad doesn't shut the stream off. He leaves the stream on. There's 1,800 people watching Sips, and here's the beauty of it: when people go offline, right? If they don't have a like a static offline page, it just shows wherever they logged offline. And I was like, I can't believe he doesn't have a static page because I just see the paused screen of where he left off when he left, and then I realized, no, he just paused the game and he left for like 40 minutes and like 1,800 people are just having a good time in his chat while it's paused and he's gone. And I was like, geez, when I take a break, I'm like mixing a drink with one hand while I'm trying to pee, and I'm like eating like I have a spoon between my toes because I'm trying to eat something so I can make it back in 2 minutes. So it really made me put a lot of thought into like, I just need to be better. I need to be the type of stream where 1,800 people would just watch me on pause. Yeah. Yeah, it's the epitome of Sips. It was so good. And it took me a little bit to put it together because I wasn't like watching. I was listening because I was working.
Thank you for your follow. I am most sincerely and affectionately grateful to you and am full of pleasure and delight.
And there was part of me that just appreciated a community so greatly where 1,800 people would watch the pause screen for like 40 minutes, but then also made me feel so inadequate as a streamer.
Thank you for your follow. I am most sincerely and affectionately grateful to you and am full of pleasure and delight.
Thank you, Bull Tank, for the follow, and thank you, Garrison. You guys absolutely do not need to follow just because you were rated over here, guys. I'm a hobby streamer. I'm typically not pimping follows and subs and all of that stuff. I just kind of play RimWorld badly while chatting about random things. That's it. That is it. The pause screen is interesting. Yeah. The secret is having a turtle. I read that he had a turtle. He's always going away for 2 seconds. Wait, he created his own mud company. I gotta step my game up. I don't own a mud. I don't even know the first thing about running a mud company. You watched the pause stream for 40 minutes as a fellow streamer. I did. I was there. I was there for it. He kills babies on the... Who? Sips? I don't. I always take care of my babies. Hold on. I got to focus on what we're doing here. Listen, we're about to pack this place up, and we're going to go to the ship. Well, do we do the ship, or do we just Arco Nexus? I feel like we just recruited all of these people. No, 2 sex. That's why he has 3 kids. That's fair. That's fair. Sipsco Dirt. Okay, hold on. I got to take some notes here. I need to start. I don't want to start a competing mud company because I feel like he's probably got first mover advantage. I'm going to have to come up with my own company. He ran a dirt company before his assets and company were swallowed up by the Jaffa factory. When you guys say dirt company, I assume that you're referring to a landscaping company, right? Like you put down soil and then you seed it and then you spray it and then it grows and then you mow it. Like that type of dirt company, right? Not a dirt. Oh, dirt, not soil. Wait, do you mean like landfill? Like I always see signs for people that sell like gravel landfill. Is that what you mean by dirt? Like gravel, like you might pack a septic tank with. That type of dirt. Just dirt, high quality, pure dirt. You guys make him sound like he's the Heisenberg of dirt. Is that what it is? Is that what it is? Does he have a signature like the blue meth or whatever? It's the highest. How many of you actually own Sips dirt? That's what I want to know. One in chat if you actually own some Sips dirt. I'm doing some marketing research here. Dirt for compacting, dirt for gardening, dirt. I feel like. Listen, I don't want to offend Sip's entire community here, but I feel a little bit like I'm being gaslighted. Yeah, I feel like this might not be real. All right, so oh shit. Hey guys, the baby grew up in surprise. His name is Steroid. We need to find a way for every kid to not be named Steroid or Bicep. It's too expensive. You're saving up for it. No, I just can't keep up with chat, Mandy. I'm not used to having this many people in the chat. You took out a loan to get some of his dirt. Did you take out a HELOC? I hear about HELOCs all the time from influencers that are trying to teach me how to be. They're like, if you could listen, financial, all you got to do is if you break it down, it's only like $10,000 a day. Take out a HELOC and like invest in cryptocurrency. Yeah, it's deadlift, steroid, or bicep. That's it. That's the. Oh wait a minute. Yeah. That's it in the naming matrix.
Yeah, let's get this bread, everybody.
Hey, Beelzebub, thank you so much. Thank you. Oh yeah, okay. Wait a minute. Yeah, madam or sir. He sells dirt like e-girls sell bath water. That's why I'll take it up a notch. I'll climb in a bathtub full of dirt, and I will roll around in it, and I will bag that dirt up, and I will become a major Sips competitor. Sipsco brand Minecraft dirt. I've never played Minecraft. I have no idea if Minecraft dirt is better than regular dirt. All right, listen. Are we really doing the ship? Where are you going to get the dirt for the bathtub? Listen, I live in a place where there's dirt. I can find dirt. Streamer dad floppy dirt, rolling around dirt. Yeah, like it's just like a little baggie of dirt that I've like dad botted around in. I'm gonna be like I'm gonna climb in my tub like a beached whale and just flop around in my dirt. The low quality garbage. He lives on an island like 50 people, so dirt. I feel like there's probably a lot of dirt on an island. I live on the moon. Well, I think if you live on the moon, the best way to get dirt is probably to order it from someplace that has dirt, like the Earth. And then like the Amazon guy shows up. Hold on. I need to make sure that my colony is not on fire. We did have a fire that ripped through our colony. We had a fire that ripped through our colony and destroyed a lot of my beautiful carpeting that we have put down. Also, I think we have to leave Eugene. Eugene has been in a bed for 4.9 years, and I don't think there's any chance of him getting out of that bed. The other question is, do we take the gorillas with us when we go? I feel like we have to take the gorillas with us when we go. We did get backdoored in the tunnel of love here. I still posit that leaving this open means that we know where the sappers are gonna go, right? Like sappers aren't gonna blow a hole here or here. Like we know where they're gonna go. We just have to fight them in this room. Maybe the play is that we don't put bedrooms here and I put turrets there. That way, when the sappers show up, everybody knows about my love tunnel. They're like, hey, listen, if you really want to fuck this guy up, go in the love tunnel. And then they show up, they blast through this door, and instead of us being on the other side of it, cowering, holding each other and crying, you know what they find? They find auto cannon turrets that are like, duh, 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 and they've realized they've made a mistake. What if the sappers avoid the turrets, though? Yeah, that changes things. That changes things. All the good weapons. There's a dead body, and there's an assault rifle. Also, our dead Lux. Our dead Lux is there. I was a support Lux main at one point. Just put a lot of carpet. No, you know what we need? We need foam poppers, but it doesn't matter anymore. Do you guys, are we going to do the ship? We have 100 packaged survival meals. All right, so if we take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 people to the ship, and we have 100 meals, that's only 5 days worth of food. Let's get Halamine a weapon real quick. What do we want to give them? Should probably give them, let's give them an assault rifle. And let's give Sanchez a fine assault rifle. If you put turrets everywhere, I think that I have no idea. I don't ever put turrets anywhere. I mean, how much are the kids going to contribute, right? Think about this. On the road, somebody's got to carry them. When we get to the ship, what are they going to do? I mean, baby might be able to. I guess Steroid is old enough to hold a gun. I'll tell you what we'll do. Well, I'll tell you what we'll do. If we give the kids, like the AoE, like Area of Denial stuff, we'll give Baby the EMP, we'll give Steroid the Tox Bomb Launcher, Blaster has the minigun because his name is Blaster. Everybody else, we've got some short range, long range. We're down.
Give the babies weapons.
We did give the babies weapons. Nice, because I'd sleep there with Chat's mom. You know, I'm glad that you said that because my community gave me a lot of grief about these sleeping quarters. They said they wanted purple rooms, and I gave they wanted purple carpet. I gave them purple carpet, and they've whined about it incessantly.
Thank you for your follow. I am most sincerely and affectionately grateful to you, and am full of pleasure and delight.
They can contribute meals. Great, we're not going to kill the kids and turn them into meals. That would be unethical. Just wait until you see them out. Okay, listen, this is a beautiful throne room, and I think if you believe otherwise, you're colorblind. This is a beautiful throne room. We have 2 harps in here. We have a piano. We have our harpsichord. We have the requisite number of columns, and we have a ton of beautiful art. We have a hyperweave drapes. Mandy? You take Chat's mom there for dinner? I already have. Wait a minute. Muffin's Rescue. Guarded by... Wait a minute. Is Muffin a banger? Muffin is a cringe-ass baseliner. Did you mod in ball pits? Wait, what? No. Wait, are you guys making a Ronald McDonald? Look how much he loves it. He absolutely loves it. Muffin can take care of the kids. No. It's time for us to go. It is time. We're going to pack it up. We're just going to leave those people here. What do you mean by those people? It might actually smell... Okay, how far is it, though? Like, let's be serious for a second. Oh my god, it's 30 days. Okay, is this a good idea, or should we just stay here? Or should we stay here? I don't know what the play is anymore. I thought it was like maybe 15 days. We wanted purple to make us royalty, and when we act like spoiled royalty, you're surprised. True. Drop pods, it's just so much work. Like, I gotta build the drop pods. I gotta load people in them. I have 84 Feywill. If we had a Horways. You mean a horse? If we had horses? Oh, if we had horses. I could probably tame some muffers. You guys want to tame these muffers? And, like, maybe that will cut it down by a bit. I think we have some people that love to do animals. Handle and train. Katie does animals like 9. She does like 9 animals. And it's weird because Yuki is an animal, but 6. Wait, is it? But are you saying, Anna, that it's not going to reduce my movements? It's not going to reduce the time? to get there. If you do the Arconexes, Arco to the tile next to it. Wait, who said that? Reich? Reich is a goddamn genius. No, it just increases the amount you can carry. Wait a minute. Hold up. There has to be something on this tile that we can ride other than chat's mom. Oh, I like this meme. There's nothing. There's actually nothing. Unless they can ride that cougar. Can't ride a deer. They're so fast you cannot catch them. They will just run away from you. I think maybe that alpaca. No, definitely your mom, Jeff. I think everybody's probably ridden your mom to the ship to the stars, if you know what I'm saying. Got him. I don't know if Arconexus disables the other victory conditions. You know what? Do you guys just want to Arconexus? And we just take our 5 best? And this is why Killa doesn't have a community like Sips. This among so many other things. All right, Baby also had a growth moment. They were tier 8 because that's the only tier we ever make babies at. This baby is not going with us on the Arconexus, so let's pick some things that will allow them to live on their own. I would like them to be able to pick plants. I would like them to be able to medical themselves. And I feel like they need to be able to build some shelter. Too smart, masochist, ugly. I'm not into the ists. Okay? We don't take ists. Masochist, misandrist, what's the other one where they don't like women? Misogynist or optimist. We don't take any of the ists. I'm guessing it's going to have to be too smart. You think, no. We don't take the ists. We don't take the ists. We'll have to take too smart. I'm going to give them ugly. Give them ugly. Or greedy. I mean, it's somebody else's problem. It is an ist, though. It ends in ist. It literally has ist in it. Abyssal. You know the rules. You know the rules. Give them the oogly. Give them the oogly, and they can become part of the Shrek run. But Shrek is beautiful, though. What's wrong with Optimist? The problem that I have with Optimist is that I can't have, like, a broad rule about rejecting all the ists, but allow an Optimist. It breaks the rule, therefore we just don't allow it. Just because we would like to be morally consistent. Well, wait a minute. Not morally consistent, but I would say we would like to be consistent with our rules. Body purist, exactly. We don't take body purist. They changed transhumanist to body modder. That's correct. Yeah, it breaks the RP. Toughest. Yeah, that's just how it works. Wait, do you guys really want to Arconexus? Do you Arconexus or walk 30? It's 30 days, Sarah. I feel like you're being hyperbolic. Do you guys really want to? I will Arconexus this shit.
Thank you for your
shut
follow.
This thing right now.
I am most sincerely and affectionately grateful to you, and am full of pleasure and delight.
Thank you, Dante, for the follow, by the way. And thank you for filling me with pleasure and delight. Here's the thing about Arconexus. I always feel like Arconexus sounds like a good idea until my 5 people are standing, like, in an empty field. And then I have buyer's remorse. Wait, you guys voted? Wait, did we really do a vote? What was the... Wait a minute. Did we really do a vote? Gray Mulkin, can you confirm? Yeah, I feel like Arconexus sounds like a really good idea until you're standing in a field. It is buyer's remorse. It is like... It's like for a guy, you know that post-sex clarity? Like, you're just like, oh no. Oh no, what have I done? We voted for Kenshi. Maybe one of these days I'll kill the Bug Master. I didn't see what the vote was. I only trust Gray Mulkin to give me the... I transform back from being a werewolf and you're covered in blood and you don't know if it's yours or not. I know. I get it. I get it. Where am I? Why am I naked? You just wake up on your front lawn naked, wearing like one bloody sock. All right. We did a prediction for if all the colonists would live to the ship to... Ah, shit, we did. All right. All right. Listen, Chet has spoken. Form caravan. I think this is a terrible idea. There's also no, like, good way. There's no good way to do it, but how many days would this be? 8.35 days. You guys just want to do, like, 9-day chunks? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10. We can only take 10, though, is the problem. Take this muffer with us. So we're at 8.5 days. I don't even think I want to take any of this. Oh, you want to do the whole trip, Sarah? Hold on. Travel supplies. Take all of these. 10.1. Yeah, we just... That's true. We could just buy stuff. You know what we could do if we really wanted to cheat? We'll bring stuff to sell along the way. We're going to be like traveling merchants, really. Is going to be like the traveling merchant run. 10 days. That's fine. I'm going to sell yeah. There we go. What I need are things that sell for a lot that are really like light. Like this yayo. Yeah, it's become a nomad run, basically. Like this tech print. Like somebody will buy that, right? Oh, bring the sub-course. I doubt anybody's buying my sub-course. Okay, that's good. Ooh, the advanced components. We'll top it off. Sloppy toppy with those. Travel supplies. We should be... I don't need baby food. We don't need baby food where we're going. That's good. Pop it. Here we go. Go ahead and grab it. Aggressive diplomacy. That is true. We could go to some of the pirate places. We could go to some of those pirate places and just whack them off and then take all their stuff. That would actually be a lot of fun. Honestly, like we just roll in with 10 people with machine guns and gun down like a bunch of tribal pirates and then just take all their Pemmy cans. Oh, allow the survival meal. Thank you, Mandy. Thank you. You know what? Thank you. We need to allow the survival meals. I turned them off so everybody wouldn't be snacking on them in the short term. Well, yes. They prefer to be referred to as hind hoppers, but it is a hind hopper. They have Forager's Intuition, which is going to be very helpful for what we're doing here. Yeah. We just go in and we just whack them off and then take all their stuff. Nice. We have this one little muffalo coming with us. All right, so what we do now is we go to the world and we come back up here and we just say, you know what? Thank you. Here we go. There it is. Oh, did we leave the monkeys? I didn't mean to leave the monkeys. The children... Listen, the children and the monkeys, they will band together. Like... Remember that heartwarming book we all read in high school, The Lord of the Flies, about those children they'd moved to that tropical island and they learned to get along. That's what it's going to be. Those kids, they're not. Those kids, I taught those kids how to survive. Lord of the Flies. That was the one where everything was going really well until Piggy got her head smashed in with a rock, and then it devolved into like the last days of Caligula. But if I remember correctly, they all came together at the end. They found common ground. I remember those kids had a great cookout. Yes, they did. Yep. They had human leather hats and dusters for everyone. You thought it was about a magic ring that we had to drop into Mordor. Why didn't they just let the eagles take him? At the end of the book, one kid gets off the island and the rest literally went feral. That's what I'm saying. Like one kid got off. It was like a coming of age story. It was heartwarming. We were all pulling for that kid. Which kid was it? Are you confusing that with Babe, the pig in the city? No. You thought they went through the wardrobe into the magic world. No, that was Lord of the Rings. Oh shit, major break risk. Why is, like, I feel like Katie just always has a problem. I wonder, like, could we... Nah, let's just keep going. Let's keep going. We're fine. Katie's going to have to work her shit out on the road or I will leave her behind. I don't want to look at what her problem is because here's the thing. If I look at why she's angry, then we have to come up with a plan to solve for it. And I just kind of want to sit here and stare at the screen and I want to drink my Grey Goose and soda water with a splash of grenadine and not think about it. And I just want Katie to figure it out herself. I'm not a micromanaging kind of boss. I don't want to tell her how to handle her business. Don't they find out that they were all dead all along? Nope, that was Die Hard. Yippee-ki-yay. Harry Potter was the one with the laser swords and aliens. It was the Lion, wait a minute. The Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe wasn't... Okay. I've kind of gaslit myself first full circle. I think that the Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe was actually one of the... Oh, no. Yo, the Riddick movies, like, unironically amazing. I will fight anybody. I will fight anybody in chat. Narnia, that's right. The Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe was part of the Narnia series, yeah. Okay, who's citing Willow? All right, Jargrim. Willow, that's some old school shit. I never watched Lost. Lost was one of those shows that I came into like halfway through and I just couldn't be asked to go all the way back to the beginning to figure it out. Pitch Black is a masterpiece, thank you. Yeah, Riddick is cool. I'm not a huge fan of Vin Diesel. But Pitch Black was a masterpiece and all of the Riddick movies are fun. Not good, but fun. I enjoy them. Surely you can't be serious. I picked the wrong day to stop sniffing glue. You're not going to go to Fast and Furious 10? No. No. Listen, I think we can all agree the only good Fast and Furious movie was Tokyo Drift, right? Wait, you're saying that Vin Diesel is creepy around pretty women? See, here's the thing that's so confusing to me about men. Men, listen. Vin Diesel's a good-looking guy. Like, if I was Vin Diesel, I would never have to be creepy around women. I would just sit around with my shirt off, just looking badass at the pool and let the women come to me. You know what I mean? Like, why would I have to go be creepy to women? I just feel like it's just weird. I mean, there's no good excuse to be creepy to women, but if you look like Vin Diesel, there's like, just go to the pool and sit poolside with your shirt off and look fucking hot. And there you go. Done deal. There's no way Vin Diesel's real name is Mark Sinclair. There's no way.
It's hard to be humble when you're 235 pounds of twisted steel and sex appeal with a body women love and men fear.
No. I'm gonna fact check you in real time. There's no way that Vin Diesel's real name is Mark Sinclair. Please tell me you're joking. Jesus Christ. I'm always kind of torn between... Jeez. Oh, God. I can't even focus. I feel like I've been punched in the gut over this. Mark Sinclair. I mean, I hate my name. Like, I wish that I had a really cool name, but I also would never just tell people to call me a name that wasn't mine. That's just weird. No, Mark Sinclair isn't a bad... It's not a bad name. I mean, I think, like...
Thank you for your follow. I am most sincerely and affectionately grateful to you, and am full of pleasure and delight.
Mark Sinclair, beautiful... Wait, what, Mandy? What did I miss? What about the... Wait a minute. You know what I'm thinking about? What's the movie Vin Diesel was in where his blood had nanobots in it? Actors do get away with a state. Like, I feel like Mark... I'm about to offend most of chat here, right? But I think that Mark falls into a category of names of which mine also does that are just, like, boring names. Like... Maybe I don't hold it against him. Vin Diesel is a good... If you're just going to pick a name, Vin Diesel is a decent, like, stage name. Bloodshot. Yeah, I remember watching that. It wasn't good, but I don't regret it. I have a stream... Wait a minute. You guys are saying because Well, yeah, here's the thing. I have a streaming handle that's different than my real name, so I don't dox myself. That's very different. That's very different, okay? Because Vin Diesel, he has to change his name. Like, he has security, right? Like, he has security to keep all the ladies out of his house. If he's like, I make about $17 a month streaming, that isn't enough to pay security to keep ladies from throwing their panties at me at the supermarket. So I need a stage name. You see what I'm saying? If my real name isn't Killadrix, well, I have the most boring first name ever. I would love to change my first name. In fact, when we had my son, I really lobbied for some great names. His mom wanted to give him a bunch of boring names, and I was like, no. And we had to finally meet in the middle. And yeah, I didn't want my kid to have a boring name like me. It's Jar Grim. First name Jhar, last name Grim. Yeah, people are going to look you up, Jar. People are going to look you up when you go to a job interview. They're going to Google you. Your son's name is Tank. That's a Filbert. You have an Arabic name, so most people can't pronounce my name right, even though they think it's pretty simple. Your name is very unique. I would love to have a unique name. Or you can change your name. Yeah, but I also feel like I just can't go tell everybody I know to call me something. I grew up with a guy who... I don't even remember what his name was anymore. I went to grade school with him. It was like David or some shit. And he changed it to Hawk. Hawke.
Daddy vibes. Daddy vibes. You still got it. Daddy vibes.
And it was just weird to start calling somebody you've known all your life Hawk. Hawke. And it was after his D&D character. But he did it when he was like, I think right when he turned 18. And I was like, I don't even know what to call him anymore. It's just weird to show up one day, you call him like David, but the next he's like, hey, I'm Hawk. Maybe it's just the transition that's weird, not necessarily the name change. I don't know. David got daddy vibes. No, he wasn't Mike Hawk. No. Not like that. David got... Wait, are we moving? What's happening? 3.7 days. David Hockelhoff. Hawk Troll Slayer. I don't want to tell you what his name is. I like... it was Hawk Ethan. No. I can't tell you what his full name is. I could just dox the guy. And then you guys will all start, like, messaging him. Richard Noggin? No. Mike Hawk. No, it had an E at the end of it. It's not... his name wasn't Mike Hawk. It was Mike Hawk. Wasn't Hawk the name of the character from Arrowwolf? I don't know. Also, I forgot that David Hasselhoff was a thing. Sometimes I just forget that people are a thing. In the last week, I was reminded that David Hasselhoff is like a person that existed. And Anna Nicole Smith, somebody brought her out. I was like, what? That's right. She was a person. Eating the McDonald's cheeseburger on the floor. Yeah, like the New York City pizza rat. Yeah. What a fall from grace. What an absolute fall from grace. No, his name was not Hawk These Nuts either. No. Not even close. Not even close. I feel like we're moving at the speed of smell. We have 2.9 days left until we make it to this sleepy little enemy town. You guys want to kill these people and take their pemmican and fuel up before the long trip to the ship? I don't know. How do you guys feel about gunning down a bunch of tribals? The only thing I know is him from SpongeBob. Oh. Are you doing a fluid ideology? No. No, we don't have any ideology on at the moment. We're just like straight up gangsters. Katie's gonna get kicked out. What do you mean if you want to wipe, just wipe? It's gonna be like 10 tribals in there, Ferdy. It's gonna be 10 tribals. I do not have base generation expanded on. Hey, Self. Tickle. Wait, I wonder where those went. Like, where did that get sent to? Oh, it's just lost, I guess. It's not gonna be 100 tribals. It's gonna be like 60 tribals with autocannon turrets. I don't think so. I think because listen, our wealth right now is non-existent. We might as well just go in and gun them down. Could you imagine I show up and it is 100 tribals and they overwhelm like my best characters with like half a sips raid here? Fuck, I don't know. I don't know if my fragile ego could handle that. I would have to just delete my Twitch account and just start over and never tell anybody. You know what I mean? I would get laughed out of the RimWorld category. I would change my name to Mike Hawk and just stream Raid Shadow Legends. That's it. In Marvel Snap, like weird pay-to-win card games and shit. That's it. You guys would. I'd get a voice changer. I'd get a voice changer to make myself sound like a Southern belle. Mike Diesel Cock. But wait a minute. Mike Diesel Hawk. RimWorld hot take, the caravanning system. Let me tell you a couple of things I hate about the caravanning system. Number one, I hate the caravanning system. It's better than it used to be. But my favorite thing about the caravanning system is when it just doesn't work sometimes. That's number one. Number two, my other favorite thing is when one person has a mental break and then the whole caravan can't get going. That's number two. That's why I like to use the SRTS ships. We just hop in, we fly somewhere, we do shit, and then we hop back in, and then we fly home, and everybody's home for dinner. You know what I mean? Like, we would be at the Ship to the Stars right now if we had an SRTS ship. We would just fly over there. I really want to do an SOS2 run so we can launch the ship, guys. Maybe we'll do an SOS2 run next, and if it's not too broken, and we'll get the ship launched. Look, I'm going to pretend that I didn't just get reminded that we have permits. Hold on one second. I'm going to give you guys the AFK stream while I redo my permits. The helicopters are good, but the Tombstone is the best. The Tombstone is one of the best ships ever. It has like unlimited range. It uses very little chem fuel. It's totally unbalanced. The transport shuttle couldn't take everyone anyway. What if we call more than one shuttle? It's not unlimited. I think it holds like 7,000 or 10,000 kilograms. It might as well be unlimited. But it's really good when you have war caskets, right? Because the war caskets are so heavy. You try to pack a bunch of fatty war caskets into a Huey, and take it off, you're just gonna crash into the mountain. Do I want to spend honor? I say we attack this village. Okay, I'm so confident. Hold on. Let's go get all their Pemi cans. Yeah, you get a bunch of like war casket chonkers in some of those helicopters, and they can't even take off. I swear to God, if there's 100 tribals in here and we die, I'm gonna be so sad. Oh God. Oh, easy. There's 15 visible. There's 85 in that room right there. Here's a couple of things that I'm going to show you guys a couple of things Sips probably doesn't do. Okay. And one of the things that we don't do is we don't really use cover very well because we're lazy. You know what? Maybe I should use some cover. If I fuck around and I get wiped here, memeing, it's over. Oh, he does. Oh, gosh. Damn. I'll use some trees. I'm going to hide in the bush. I do have a tank. I'm going to put my tank up here. Let's put Katie behind some rocks. There we go. Everybody else can stand out here. We also do have the bubble. I'm not actually convinced this thing does anything. It compresses the flow of time in an area, rapidly ages living creatures. I don't think it actually does anything, but... We're going to send our captain out here to pull. These guys just have bows. Benny just got cracked. Ow! What? No way. I got shot in the nose. They cracked my nose with a bow shot. Ow. All right, we're going to back it up, and I'm going to time sphere. I'm going to time sphere here, and... No. That's a terrible idea. Back it up a little more. All right, now I'm going to time sphere here, and they're going to stand in it. All right, Raven is going to run a little interference here. Okay, I don't think these guys are getting older, honestly, if we check. So she is 45 years old. What's her name? Hold on, Tu-Sung. Tu-Sung is 45. Okay. How old was she when she died? 48! She did. Oh my God, she aged 3 years. That's not a lot, though. Base destroyed, baby. Let's go. I like when they flee into me. Alright. Our chat pawns only in specific factions. I don't know. Oh, we got Pemmykins in here. Alright. Alright, let's make sure we what happened to this guy?
Mission accomplished. Good work.
Alright, someone just 10 this guy. Whoops, not carry him. 10 him. Are we going to settle up? I don't know. Let's see what they have. There's tons of Pemmykins all over the place. We're going to slurp up that mud hay, and we're going to love every single bite. This is where they keep all the good loot. This is also where they... Yeah, maybe for a night. What do they got? I knew it. Wait a goddamn second. All right, let's come in here. Oh, okay. This is a troll door. There's nothing over here. Ooh, we are getting deeper in the heart of the mountain. Jesus Christ. What a bunch of ambrosia freaks lived here. Oh, my God. All right. This is what we'll do. Claim everything. It's ours now. And should be pretty good here. Let's grab a couple of these. You know what? If people got injured, I feel like they deserve to just sleep on a bedroll. All right, there we go. Let's also go ahead and unforbid it. See how many pemmicans we have? 1,000. Beautiful. Let's get everybody tended. Bashkir's having a real tough time. One door, bottom right. Ooh, I'll bet this is the one. I'll bet this is the one. This is the big money room. Woodard just dropped all the... Uh-oh. My daughter Tomboy was lost. Where's she going? She's gonna fuck that bird up. That's alright. I'd rather her, as long as she doesn't kill the muff. That's fine. She can take her anger out over there. Wait, they'll never eat without a table? Just like, fuck that bird in particular. Everybody is getting dazed. This is not great. Okay. What exactly? Hey, guys, did we bring medicine? Wait a minute. Did we bring medicine with us? Oh. Shh. Okay, who's... All right, let's... This was probably a terrible idea, and someone should have stopped me. Now we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. Sanchez. Oh my god, no. Oh no, the only two people that she's slaughtering the alpacas, the only two people... No. The only... Okay, Killa, you gotta step up. You gotta step up and save your boy. And Blaster. Don't tell Blaster. I don't care if he dies. Probably he's going to. No. Nobody's ripping. I'm saving them all. These are my people, and I will tend them. And one by one I shall save them. This was my fault. We should have never come here. I thought that we could kill these tribals with minimal... Wait a minute. How do we keep making the same mistakes over and over and over again? No, this isn't... We haven't made this mistake before. We're breaking ground here. Why do you heal him with a good medicine? Well, primarily because I'm not entirely certain that we have any, like, regular herbal medicine. Nothing but the... Okay, this is a... Shit. I can't believe the Gamba's in jeopardy from a fight with the formerly friendly tribals. No, we're fine, you guys. We're going to get back on the road, and everything's going to be fine. We're going to be green machines in the mood category very soon. My opinion is only use med for infection only. I believe that you're right, Shao Dragon. But... God damn it. But we're lazy here. We're lazy, we're also incompetent. Alright, as soon as this person is... Oh, Jesus. As soon as they're done sucking down the go juice, we're going to bounce on this place. We're going to grab all the pemmicans, and we're going to go. We might also grab all of their ambrosia. Maybe we can sell it. I feel like this was a very dangerous way to farm a bunch of mud hay to eat. All right, Raven is back up. She needs to get her weapon. There we go. There you go. We're looking good. What's this guy's problem? Oh my god, his leg is destroyed. He's just gonna have to figure it out. How are they growing it? I don't know. They're a bunch of goddamn cheaters, chimbers. Do you mean sell it to whom, Grey Mulkin? I will sell it to... We will eat it. We will eat it for the mood boost. Remember the time we smashed the tribal village and they had like a nuclear fission reactor in the middle of it? Okay, as soon as this person is done throwing a fit, they have an artery blockage. We could probably just leave them. Are they even good? Like, they've got the worst like tier of specialization. Thank you, Shao. We're only here overnight. If you have hot tips on how to get us some heal root grown overnight, I got you, my guy. All right, we're good to go. All right, here we go. We have destroyed another tribal city. Jesus. Yeah, who were we planning to... Hold on. You know what we could do if we wanted to cheat? They're minus 100. Hold on. Minus 60. You know what we could do? I feel like we could make this hop here. There we go. Let's go ahead and grab all of this. I'm about to teach you guys how to Douglas right now. Do you understand? Do you understand what I mean? I think we're just take all this. Nice, 2 days of food. We all that for 2 days of food. Next stop, guys. We're going to get some herbal medication. Yeah, but Grey Mulkin, I can gift. I can gift. Oh, you did a does every colonist live to the ship tile? That seems like a pretty high bar that you set for me. Do you think we can get... How do we tell... Hold on. Watch this. Watch this. I'm going to apply these guys. I'm going to buy their love with a little ambrosia and some heavy fur. Then I'm going to buy food. I'm going to buy meds. Okay? That way I don't have to pick meds off, like, medication plants off the ground like some kind of asshole. I feel like the moods are getting a lot better. We got a couple of green machines right now. Halamine, Sanchez, everybody else is in the yellow. I feel like we're kind of in the zone. I also feel like we might have left Bashkir's weapon behind, which is not great. So, like an animal. Yeah, picking herbal medicine off the ground like some kind of goddamn animal. No, thank you. I would rather just bleed out. Yo, hey, Relazimu, how are you? Wait, can you go on Haven and go to the wounds? You mean health? Nah, everybody's good, my guy. Everybody's real good. Look at this. Hell yeah. I mean, we're missing some fingers. Oh, we didn't bring any go juice. Oh, God. Yeah, we got a couple of bite scars. Oh, on Raven? Yeah. Yeah, she's good. She got knocked up a little bit by this alpaca, but other than that, right arm scratch scar, but who ain't got one of those? A little bit of smoke leaf tolerance, that's fine. She's fine. She's going to have a headache for a few days, but okay, here we go. So I'm going to offer these guys some gifts. I brought a couple of things to help them out. I'm going to gift them... Watch. We're going to go ahead and trade now. Look at this. Package survive. That's mine. Pemmican. 842 pemmican. That's a good price, too. I don't want to buy the duck meat. I'm going to start offloading. I'm going to keep those berries. What have we got? I'm going to sell them. I guess it doesn't even really matter what we sell them. And they do have some herbal medicines. Let's grab a little bit of herbal medicines. I think we're pretty good. Oh, we do have 18 gojus. That's good. Good. I think we're in good shape. We need to get a bow. We need to get a weapon for Bakshir. Would you guys go with the flame bow or the recurve bow? For $64. Ooh, yeah, I'll take the recurve bow. It's going to be fine. There we go. All right, let's keep on trucking. You know what we do is we come down here. We're going to trade with these guys. Did you notice you can see the time, how long it takes when it's away? I didn't. We're almost there, honestly. It looks like it's far, but we're really like 1, 2, 3, 4 jumps. We're like 4 jumps from launching the ship, guys. You hate the flame bow? Yeah, tends to set things on fire. It depends. It really depends on how you like to use it and whether or not you like everything to be on fire. Thank you, Shao. I'll check it out. Now we're good. We're on the open road right now. We are on the open road. Nothing between us and nature but a couple of bedrolls. Not enough for everyone. I did, Grizz. Yeah, I would not miss those bedrolls, my guy. I deployed twice with the United States Marine Corps. I know what a difference a bedroll makes. Thank you, Grizz. I know you're looking out for me. I haven't used a single fire foam popper this entire run. We're like 40 hours into this run, Gray. I haven't used a fire foam popper a single time, and barely anything has burnt down except for those 2 times. I use nature's fire popper. The rain is what I use. Flamebow adds to the drama. Could you imagine the flamebow catches things on fire and it like burns the ship up? Boy, or just damages a piece of the ship in such a way that we wouldn't be able to launch it. Oof. That would be big sad. Hey, Scum. Good evening. How are you? What is going on? We're working our way to the ship, buddy. We're working our way to the ship. How much further do we have? We have 1 day's, 2.4 days worth of food, and I have a ton of garbage to just unload on these idiots. Oh, sorry, scumbag. So I didn't mean to sell you short. You could have gone to run. All right, Shao. Hey, thanks for stopping by. Thanks for the tips, buddy. Have a good evening. I appreciate you. The rain is usually... Okay, Toto, settle down. We're coming in hot right now on the Howl Chasm Glade. Thank you, Grizzly. This is the run. I'm about to deliver you guys the greatest win condition victory of all time that you guys never saw coming. We're flipping the script on this one. We're going to win, not like we usually do. The Trail of Tears for Fears. I like it. That's like one of those whose line is it anyway things where you have to have a movie that starts with one word and finishes with another word that's the beginning of another movie title, I think is what it was. That's what that reminds me of. That was a great show. Like the real Whose Line Is It Anyway with Colin Mockery. Oh my God. In your 2,000 hours, you've never beat the game. That's fine. As long as you're having fun playing it, like, nobody cares. You know what I mean? I feel like beating the game is actually really anticlimactic. All right, hold up. Let's see what we got here. We're gonna buy more pemmican. We'll sell a little bit of. Let's just sell as much as we need to here. Oh Jesus, these guys have so much money. Okay. Well, I didn't know it was like that. I actually don't want to sell all of that. I'll sell some of these smoke leaf J's. That's fine. You know what we could do is buy an alpaca to go with us. Yo, Colin Mockery. You met Colin Mockery. Well, that makes sense. That makes sense. Colin Mockery is an absolute gem. All right, that's good. That's good. We got another 3.6 days worth of food. So let's go ahead and make this jump. And that is... Holy shit, we're going to go all the way around. Okay, I thought we were going to... Oh, because of the mountains. The royalty... Wait, are you talking about the new Starship Troopers that just came out? It looks like so much fun, but I don't know. I feel like today's first-person shooters are all just so sussy. You think they still do? Whose line is it anyway? Oh, man. Yeah, I think they're all amazing. Oh, you preferred the British version. Okay, bud. Oh, I see what you're saying. I mean, I don't want to tell you guys how many hours I have because it's embarrassing when you match how many hours I've played this game up with what you've seen tonight, kind of technically. But in my however long I've been playing this game, I think that I've launched 2 ships. And we did the rim hammer victory condition one time where you close the rim hole. It's like a medieval thing with the beastmen and shit. That was fun. That was fun. But I feel like launching the ship is pretty anticlimactic. Say it? How many hours? Oh, I can't, guys. I can't tell you. I can't. What was I doing? We were closing the rim hole. It's okay. I'll tell them 4,000. Thank you. Thank you, Peter. I was trying to keep that under wraps a little bit. I was trying to keep it under wraps so as not to be embarrassing, but I appreciate you guys airing my dirty laundry. Why wasn't my rim... No, it... yeah. No, we had to go up and beat off a bunch of demons. It was like a giant chasm that was agape. And we had to go beat off a bunch of demons to close it. And then a giant demon came out. We had to beat him off. And then the music played, and we won, and it was awesome. Yeah, Kenshi. I remember back when Kenshi and RimWorld were, like, both the same. I promise you guys things are happening here. It doesn't look like it, but we are... Okay, we might... Hold up. We probably need to stop here. Let's go ahead and trade with these people. In the morning. Those weren't anus carpets. If you guys listen, I don't know. I want to keep it clean because I think that Sip's chat is probably classier than ours. But I'm just gonna say, if you guys have pink buttholes, I would talk to your doctor. Okay, let's just keep it at that. All right, let's see. No. I spent some time there. I know you guys are classy. I've seen it. What if we make our brown eye blue? I'm gonna have to put some thought into that. I'm not sure how to feel about it. Wait, isn't that the lyrics to a song? Most of them have left. That's big true. Shrek's moist swamp hole colony, classy. All right, you guys, you might have a point. You might have a point. See, look at all these bedrolls. We have a shitload of bedrolls. Get that recurve bow. I think we're looking pretty good. They don't really have a lot of meat to buy. They don't have any pack animals. Except for this hen. You've been rimming yourself silly over in Sips chat for a month. Ripping dicks is what you do. Ow. I didn't know. I didn't know it was like that. All right, can we? Who else can we trade with? This is going to be a long haul here, team. We're going to be. This one's going to be tough. Look, I'm a recent Sips kind of guy. Like like a day or two. I've slid in to check it out. I had to slide in to the Shrek's wet and moist hole and see exactly what was going on over there. All right, we're on our way here. That's a lot of dicks. Jesus. I don't know. Maybe you guys aren't as classy as I thought you were. You guys are making me blush. I imagine just a giant, like, Sips dick pile over there. What does he do with all the dicks? Do the dicks power him? Is that what it is? The larger the pile grows, the more powerful he becomes. Oh, God, okay. Oh, all right. I didn't realize it was like that. It's the tub in his garage. How long? Listen, I'm getting there as fast as we can. We have to trade our way there. We're getting there one trade at a time. Jesus Christ. Wait, 80,000. I need somebody to do the math. If we stacked 80,000 dicks, one on top of the other, like lengthwise, not tip to tip, would they reach the moon? Would they reach the moon or no? And if someone could put a banana for scale. Well, I wanted to raid along the way, but then we almost died to some fucking tribals, so I thought that was maybe a bad idea. You will get there at 11 p.m. and finish up next stream. Yeah. We wouldn't take it. We would not steal it. No. Average length plus distance to the moon plus half the human population. I don't think that's how it would be calculated, though. All right, here's the problem. We have 4.6 days to destination. We might actually have to come whack these guys off. Cursed brambles. We might need the food. Yeah, we're gonna have to come attack these guys and steal their Pemmy cans because we're not. I don't think we're gonna make it otherwise. 1.3 days worth of food, 2.2 to destination.
Thank you for your follow. I am most sincerely and affectionately grateful to you, and am full of pleasure and delight.
That was somebody at one of my outposts. Here's the problem, though. If we get here and everybody starts mental breaking, we're gonna be stuck there. Do you think we should just keep going? Because if we get here, people are going to get injured. They're going to have mental breaks. Like, people aren't going to have mental breaks on the road. They're going to be very hungry. But we could probably power through to the next stop. Well, we can rest when we get to the ship. Like, we're not going to get attacked immediately. Or maybe we go fight these tribals, but we actually use some tactics. We try to be tactically sound. But that also sounds lame. We could reach the... No. I didn't mean, like, total. I also think that women outnumber men, right? Like, globally, like 51 to 49 or some shit. I do not have set up camp on, so I don't think we would be able to stop. All right, let's come down here, whack off some tribals, and grab their shit and go. We would also be able to get a few more bedrolls. We'll grab their pemicans, their medicines, their tribal weapons. Boy, 0 days of food. Coming in hot. We're about to show up hungry. Wow, we're missing a couple of weapons. I can't believe we've left charge rifles at our last fight. We were just so... I was so ready to get out of there. But we should be able to kill these people and do maybe a hop, 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 and then we're there. Boy, I'm just worried about the mental breaks, but we'll suck it up. If somebody has a mental break, we'll just leave them. How does that sound? Or we'll kill them and eat them. All right, here we go. We are officially out of food. 0.4 days to destination. Moods are not looking great right now. But we are really trucking down the road here. I bet we're singing like sea shanties and stuff. That's what I would be doing. Like, I know those are mostly reserved for like being on a boat in Assassin's Creed, the last one, Odyssey, I think it was. But I would probably still sing sea shanties if I had to march like this. All right, let's hope there's not 100 of them here. All right, it's about the same size. All right, we're going to use a little bit of strategery. We're going to use a little bit of strategery here. We're going to use the terrain to our advantage. Yeah, I know. I was in the military, but I hated all of the songs that we had to sing. I wish that we could have sang sea shanties. I was even deployed on a U.S. naval vessel, and I still sang 0 sea shanties. It was bullshit. Yeah, what are they planting? Glitter World Elysium. I'm gonna stay back here. No, that's us. That's us, Suna. That's the Marine Corps. All right, let's back it up. No need to take any damage. What do you do with the drunken sailor? Jeez, I forget. I think you gotta, like, string him up on a pole or some shit. God, I don't remember. That was a while ago. Poor Glover. Ooh, Glover had a bad time. Oh, that's right. You keel haul him. That's right. I mean, I don't know what the Navy did. I don't know what the Navy did behind closed doors. I don't judge them. All right, what do we got here? Tell me we got some sexy shit. All right, here we go. All right, we're going to have to work. Ooh. Ooh. Stunning +2. It's 7.42 DPS. Wow. 20% chance to stun the target. 20% chance to explode the target, dealing... Oh, yeah. That's got to be better than what she's using. Perfect. Let's check this last building and then get everybody healed up. Wait a second. Wait just a goddamn second. It's a legendary bow. Applies random psychic effects. Where's Berkshire? Berkshire, come get this. Oh my god, Katie went catatonic. Health check. We're in pretty good shape here. Let's open up the rest of these and then we will we'll go ahead and what is it called? You know, where we make everything ours. Claim it. Oh, they have a lot of, like, weird... A fiery plasteel equa. Go ahead and grab all of this. And let everybody chill a little bit. All right. There we go. Everybody's just snacking right now. I mean, honestly, Raven is going berserk. That's not great. Oh, no. Please. Listen. Save it for the enemy. Don't shoot her. Don't shoot her. She's fine. No. Oh! I should never have given her the axe. She's just wandering around in the middle of the night and murdering everybody like a serial killer. Oh my god, it exploded. It was the explode proc. Lady, I'm gonna add... Okay. Listen. No. Don't shoot her. Don't shoot her. Look. We're just gonna tap her. Wait, brain damage? No. No, left eye. We're just going to tap her. We're going to show her the errors of her way. She's going to apologize, and everything's going to be cool. Somebody's going to come over and get yucky. Raven, you don't want this fight. Come on. We need to just get out of here. Come on. Ow. Okay. I don't want this. Oh, God. Ow! 2 in a row. Okay. Shh. Let's just talk about it. Ow! Oh, God. I should have never given her the X. All right, Woodward, help me out. Oh! Okay, that's it. Just down her. Don't kill her. She's critical. Beautiful. God, she was a bedroll loot pinata. No wonder she was so angry. How many bedrolls did she drop? All right, let's get everybody picked up. Go juice addiction. Okay, we're good. What's her issue? Her daughter, Tomboy. I don't know how her daughter got lost, but she's still angry about it. Let's see how long we have to deal with this for. Only another 7.4 days. I think we're in pretty good shape right now. Okay, Halmeen had a heart attack. Okay. Look, we do have some troubles here. Nobody in danger. Thankfully, Sanchez is still up. Let's get everybody picked up. This is... All right, you guys, that one doesn't count. This one doesn't count against me. The heart attack, like, there was nothing I could do. There was nothing I could do to save Hallamine from the heart attack, right? All right, let's make sure we get Raven. Raven dies in 6 hours. Can any... Wait, what is she doing? All right, she's fine. She's fine. Well, this went a little sideways real fast. Let's tend. No immediate danger. Yeah, I don't think you guys can count that one against me, right? Doesn't seem fair. Heart attack is the act of God. All right, perfect. And Tenchi boy. Now we'll make it to the ship. We'll make it to the ship. This is a fat dub. This runs a fat dub. This might have been a mistake coming here, but I think we win this. Major blockage to be fine, probably. It's okay. We're getting everybody picked up here. That's all that really matters. Sanchez, rescue Katie real quick. Thank you. Noise. All right. Okay, Blaster is running wild. Look, we gotta look at the bright side here. It's less people to feed. Less people to feed. Also, there's so many pemmikins here. You know what I mean? Okay, I don't know if I should give her this breach axe back. Let's give her the breach axe. Let's get this. Yucky is still down for a little while. Katie is catatonic. Do we tend Yucky? Okay, we do have an infection. That's a bit of a bummer. It is Raven. And let's go ahead and turn one of these here. She can come here. We should have some... Wait, where's our antibiotics? Someone was carrying all of our antibiotics. Okay, I got bad news. No way. They have to be here. Hold up. Oh, no. Okay. I'm sure she'll be fine. She's young and virile. I think she probably has a pretty solid immune system. It's in her liver. It's good. She's got 2. We can just pull one out. She seems to be out. Wait a minute. Okay. There's none there. All right, let's make sure everybody's got weapons because we got to get back on the road. Woodard, you're being upgraded. You're being upgraded to the charge rifle. Do I have no biology? Yeah, I just like to fuck with chat a little bit. I like to see if you guys are really paying attention. That's all. We guys think it's better. Let's keep with the assault rifle. I'll tell you what. Let's change this out. What was the green plant they're growing? That's strawberries. Yeah, it's a very eclectic blend here of strawberries and devil strand and dead hivelings. Oh my god, Killa is catatonic. Oh boy. I wonder if we can take him with us. Can we pack him up and ship him? I feel like this is kind of going a little sideways on us right now. It's okay. He'll wake up on the road. Wait a minute. Yeah, it's fine. Oh my god, look at all this. Whoops. You just take everything. No. We just pack everybody up and bring them. He'll wake up on the road. Just watch. Mandy, I do these ship rushes all the time. And the number one rule of the ship rush is you just keep rushing. He's going to wake up on the road. 2 days of food. Yep. We're going to make it. We just all have to believe hard enough. If we all collectively just believe, we can make it. I need everybody to give jazz hands. You guys know what jazz hands are? And magic fingers at your monitors. That's all we need. No. We're fine, Abyssal. You're not... See, that's what I'm saying, Abyssal. You're not believing hard enough. We're spirit bombing this? I don't know what that means. No. That sounds very negative. Well, if you can't... Listen, Mandy, if you can't use both hands, one hand will suffice. Oh. Phrasing. Oh. Phrasing. Sorry. You're right. You're right. Mandy, if you're incapable of using both hands, I don't know how to phrase it any different. Caravan, take my energy. Thank you, Rake. No. Thank you, Jargram. Thank you. I appreciate you. I appreciate Sips community coming over. It's always a pleasure. You guys are here. And I'm getting a little better at not fangirling so hard at like 800 people coming in the channel. I'm starting to I just gotta be better. You know what I mean? Yeah, we had a Yeetkin named Wash Yo Feet. What, Grey Mulkin? Don't triple dot me, pal. What was I telling Mandy? Nothing. I was telling Mandy how to... first of all, I don't know what you're talking about. I was telling her how to properly execute a one-handed jazz hand. Which I only know from my time at band camp when I was the cheer squad leader. What was the thing in high school that the girls did with the batons? That wasn't cheerleading, was it? The baton squad? Like, didn't they have batons with tassels on them that they flipped around? Or was that just where I went to school? It was called collar guard? Is that a thing? That's not a thing, is it? The dance team? No. I grew up in Vermont. Like, you just don't have dance teams in Vermont. Majorettes. I think they might have been majorettes. Is that color guard was with flags? So majorettes had batons and color guards had flags? Oh, Grizz was a majorette. I love that for you, buddy. Color guard also had rifles. Okay, look, I grew up in the sticks. None of our color guards had rifles. I grew up in a place that if color guards were going to have rifles, they would have. All right, it says that we've run out of food, but that's misleading. Looks like our boy Killa is up, and we're working our way into this next jump. Yeah, is the food allowed? I don't know. Hard to tell. None of my things down here work. I did allow, I allowed the packaged survival meals, but that was like 2 months ago in game. I mean, there were pieces of wood shaped like rifles with straps that they would spin. I'm gonna have to fact check this later. Yeah, Mandy reminded me to allow the packaged survival meals. Because she is a true friend. Some of you withheld this information from me. Or some of you would. I can't believe Katie's still knocked out. I think Katie's just sandbagging this. Oh, okay. She heard me. Yeah, we've been buying pemmicans from all of the tribal folks that we have been killing. It's you know what we should do? Hold up. Let's go ahead and trade. I'm going to buy all the pemmicans from all of these places right here. Maybe we visit Crowvault's Vault Looters. We're going to load up. I'm going to get like 5,000 pemmican. Yeah, we can eat the pemmicans. Are we, all right, here we go. 0.2 days to get there. 681 TPS 7 years in. New record. Thank you, Rocket Man, Dubs Performance Analyzer, and Performance Fish for carrying this run. Yeah, it's going to be hay and mud. That's exactly right. Ooh, I'm going to grab some dromedaries. And let's go ahead and sell some non-food things. Like, we could probably get rid of this. We're almost there. Wait, are we almost out of stuff to sell for food? That's tough. Maybe we don't need the dromedaries, but it is going to help us get us there faster. Let's grab this. Eat that elephant meat like you read about. I don't think we need anything else. I'm going to keep the go juice. Oof. All right. Perfect. Now we're going to come up here. Buy the corn? You think so? I don't know. I think we could probably just buy all these pemmicans. It's going to take us a minute. We're going to go here, here, and then we're going to make the jump to here, here, and then our final destination for the final countdown. We might have to have a cliffhanger tonight, though. For reals, though. Okay, how many pemmicans? They have a bunch. You think they... Nah, that's my corn. That's my corn, not theirs. I'm not buying their yaks. No way. Yeah, we're just... Like, I don't have anything left to sell, honestly. I don't think we should stop and fight any more tribals because they kick our ass. I mean, I do still have a few permits left, but I kind of wanted to save those to launch the ship. Everyone's snoozing right now in their bedrolls. We got 8 bedrolls. How many people? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 8 people, 8 bedrolls. Why only 2.7 days of food? Well, because I'm buying all the pemmicans that I can. But this is the thing, like, we're going to use about a half a day of food to get to where we're going. We're going to buy about a day of food. You know what I mean? Like, we're on the pemmican treadmill is what they call it in the professional caravanning circles. We need to buy enough pemmican from these 3 places to make it this. We're going to be starving when we get here. Buy pemmican, go to the ship. Once we get there, we immediately start planting and building defenses. I didn't. We've been eating the pemmican. Trust me. Trust me. We're missing a lot of guns, guys. Wait. Yeah, we should... No. They should be able to eat raw food. Let's grab that. Ooh, they do have a couple of donkeys. That is going to cut down the amount of pemmican we're going to be able to... You know, we can sell the donkeys when we get to where we're going. No. We definitely... No. I don't want to say definitely. Except... I don't... Wait, how would I activate... I don't have the menu. Wait a minute. I can't check my food assignments right now. Is the problem. So, oh yeah, we're good. Oh, those donkeys are legit right now. It's 4 days. It's only 4 days to get over here. Guys, we should have stocked up on donkeys. Like, we would probably be listening to that lame, like, after you launch the ship music right now, had we just gotten some donkeys when we left our base. Wait, what, man?
Thank you for your follow. I am most sincerely and affectionately grateful to you, and am full of pleasure and delight.
Thank you for the follow, Social Ghost. Very kind. Welcome. I hope you're having a great Tuesday night. Yeah, these donkeys are bangers. If we settle a tile, I don't think... Oh, you're saying... Hold up. You're saying settle a tile. I swear to Christ, wizards, if I settle this title and my raw food is on... No way. No way we've made this mistake. I'm going to... Okay, I'm going to click it. I'm going to click it. I know raw food is on. There's no fucking way that we, We'll just edit this out of the VoD. We're just going to edit it out of the VoD. It's easy, right? We just edit it out of the VoD. Look. I think everybody at some point has forgotten, has made this mistake, okay? I think everybody has made this mistake at one time or another. So let's not gloat. Let's see how many days of food we have now. It's still only 4.1 days of food. See, it doesn't even... Wait a minute. 23.1 days of food. That actually makes a difference. Rotson 16.6. Well, what are you going to do? Wizards is stream MVP of the night. You know, he could have been MVP if he had mentioned this, like, an hour ago. He was so smug until he learned he was wrong. That's the entire thing. That's what happens here, Chimbers. That's just how it is. That's life here. Let's abandon this shithole. What? Hold the goddamn phone. How did we forget two people? All right, everybody back in this city. All right, hold up a second. Wait just a goddamn second. We got everybody. Oh my god, now we have to unpack all my shit. Yeah, we almost left our main character behind. Oh my god, this is annoying. All right, let's put our stockpile zone up here, and we'll make it critical. Is the other thing we could do? Fuck is he going? Yeah, bring everything over here. Beautiful. Not a good look, guys. Not a good look. All right, let's make sure we have all our animals. Get everything in here. Looking good. All right, all right, all right, all right. All right, let's try this one more time, but this time with just more heart. Come up here. Grab everybody. All right, it's fine. Okay, we get a large part of this. Yeah. Just go. As long as we have everybody. That's all that really matters. That Muffalo tried. I snatched him up by the scruff of his neck. Whacked him with a newspaper. Please no. What? The tortoise was about to screw up my whole caravan. All right, here we go. Transport pod crash. Watch this guy be an absolute banger. Oh my god, he's terrible. All right, let's go. World map. Abandon. Wait, Muffalo won. You know what? Nobody cares. Nobody cares. All right, we're looking good, team. We're back on the road now. We have fixed our food problem. And we can forage 78.6 berries per day. And now we can even eat them. Now that we have a couple of El Doncos with us, it has really increased our movement speed. So we are 3.3 days from our destination. I mean, honestly, listen. Oh, it is Rotten 3. Yeah, let's not get greedy. Let's go here. We'll buy a little bit more pemmicans, and then we'll do the jumps as we intended. I think that Muffalo had like 8 days worth of food because we originally had 16 days worth of food when we enabled raw food, and now we only have 8. But I think it's fine. He was fully loaded with stuff. Yeah, he was. But I don't think any of it was of consequence. We're definitely missing some weapons, but I'm glad to see that everybody's moods are now like a solid yellow. How far is the ship? Technically, the ship is maybe like 6 days away. About 6 days away. We're going to stop and we're going to buy at these 2 refueling stations here. That way, when we get to the ship, we can just start planting and building. It's not that far. And I'm going to deliver you guys the win condition that you've always dreamed of. A ship to the stars. I think it's hard to fail this one, right? Because we've got permits. We've got 3 guns and a bow, right? We've got some deserter armor. Flak jackets. We've got some helms. Thank you, PETA. Thank you, PETA. That's exactly right. Hope the Muffalo didn't have the go juice. I'm pretty sure we have the go juice with us. Somewhere. It's probably in somebody's pockets. I bet somebody's got the go juice in their prison wallet. For safekeeping. In case we get checked. The pemmicans in the go juice. Yeah. Well, we only have one person that's addicted to go juice. Listen, I'm gonna tell you guys how this ends. Spoiler alert. The one person that has a go juice addiction is also the leader of the expedition and the only person that has access to Empire permits. My guess is that that person will have a go juice withdrawal mental break at some point, and that'll be critical when we will absolutely need a permit. And or will also go into some type of rage and, you know, kick one of the vital components of the ship and destroy it. Is the next stream an incoming mod conflict? No. No, I'm gonna take great delight into winning this one, just so you guys have to hear about it for weeks. It'll sound something like this. Remember who won the last one? Remember that time we launched the ship when everybody thought we couldn't? Remember the time you guys gave me shit about us losing all of our weapons and everybody going catatonic and me leaving the Muffalo behind with all the food and the go juice, but somehow your boys still pulled it out? Like, I'm going to be insufferable for weeks. So my motivation to...
That's why he's the GOAT!
Thank you.
The GOAT!
That's my motivation to win this one. So yeah, no mod conflicts in between tonight and tomorrow night. No, not jinxed. I can see the future. I can see the future. I'm highly motivated. Okay, to shit on my regulars, chimbers. Pardon the unsavory language, but I need to teach these young kids how to play RimWorld. All right, we're almost here. Yo, I'm going to be honest. I think that when you actually have access to the berries that you're foraging, you can just travel so much further without worrying about starving. It's a great mechanic. It's a great mechanic. Look at that. Everybody's like really healed up. Only a couple of scars here and there. Be interested to see how many people actually make it onto the ship, though. Make it off-world. I'm guessing it's going to be Killa and Raven. That's just how it was always meant to be. Despite them never being lovers this run, I feel like deep down, they've got it bad for each other. Starving to death surrounded by food because raw meals is X'd out. No. Wait, just move on. I'll trade with these folks. Is Raven the one that tried to kill him with an axe? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think there's a lot of passion. A lot of passion there between them. All right. So oh my god, the silver. We don't have any silver. Okay, so wait a minute. The one Muffalo that I just casually left behind had the go juice and the silver. Oh boy. Okay. This is all right. This is not a problem. This is not a problem. God. No. It's not a problem. You know what we can do? We'll sell the alpaca. And we'll buy 188 pemmicans. I think we're in good shape. We might as well just try to make it the rest of the way because honestly, we can't afford. We could sell more stuff. Wait a minute. Days of food 4.4. 3 point. Wait, we're good. We're good. Just the essentials. You know, this is what I say when I'm lazy. Like, I could have not left that Muffalo. It wouldn't have taken a tremendous amount of effort to go get the Muffalo, but I feel like I'm committed to it now, and we have to. The Muff is now on a bender, high as shit, spending all the. That Muffalo injected all of the go juice and ran it like Mach 7 to one of these tribal colonies. Spent all that money on pemmicans and just gorged itself, slept it off. Sips lost a colony because the boomalope starved and blew up, catching fire to the hay floor on the mountain bait. Oh no. You know, that one of my favorite clips of all time was a base where I had a temporary trap maze. Everybody knows this one. We had a temporary trap maze up against a wall that was effectively the kitchen, but for some reason, somebody put all the cribs up against the wall, right? So it was like nursery, cribs up against the wall. The other side of the wall was trap maze. And exactly that happened. A boomalope went mad, ran into the trap maze, exploded, caught the wall on fire, caught the kitchen on fire, and all of the kids in the cribs burnt up in the kitchen nursery thing that we had. And it is one of our most memorable kind of random boomalope happenstances. Yeah, it was sad. Yeah, but I mean, like, what are the chances that a boomalope is going to run into your trap maze and ignite all of your wooden walls on fire and burn your nursery kitchen down? It's literally only happened to me one time in 4,000 hours, right? It's just one of those things you don't expect. Oh, you had a baby die to a fire? Yeah, I've had colonists die sleeping because of a like, you know, it's like a transformer explodes and just kills somebody. Yeah, 60% of the time it happens every time. Only when you're using the Sex Panther, though. But that was not well thought out. It wasn't well thought out at all. That whole nursery trap maze boomalope fire thing. We've learned our lesson. I don't do that anymore. There are bits of real panther in there. Yes. Yes. You got a baby die because of a happened to the crib next to the see, Mandy? Thank you. At some point, it's always going to happen. That's true, Rats. That's true. Everything is always going to happen at some point. Oh, you had to turn off the chat. Yeah, I probably should. You know, I mean, we've had some pretty ugly child circumstances. We had somebody try to, we had a slave girl. I mean, 7-year-old slave girl. Listen, I didn't enslave her. I bought her because I wanted to emancipate her, but she was trying to flee. I didn't want her to get captured and put back in slavery, so I had one of my colonists chase her down and try to, you know, knock her out of, you know, leaving, but she died. We have a lot of very dark things happening. But it's one of the things I love around RimWorld and why I can't stop streaming it is because it's just so random. I love the randomness. And a lot of the randomness that I embrace leads to the downfalls of our colonies in very obvious ways. But, like, I don't like taking the weapons from the refugees because I think it's hilarious when they turn on me. I love the weirdness in the, like, I love the mortars, not knowing if the mortars are ever going to hit anything. Like, all of that shit is just so funny to me that I just don't care to try to be better at any of it or put mods on that make things more accurate or be more cautious or things like that, because I love the stories that are kind of born of the chaos and, in a lot of cases, apathy. I didn't enslave I did not enslave her. I bought her to emancipate her. We were in the process of recruiting her so that she could join us and be a full-fledged member of our society. It's just she happened at prison break. Yeah, the fire wasp eggs. The time we almost lost the colony to the fire wasp eggs because I had no idea they heated rooms up to like 800 degrees. That's so good. That's so good. All right, guys, we're pulling in. I hope we get a good tile here, not some shitty ass tile. Here we go. I have a good feeling about this. Bada bing, baby, ship found. Let's take a look. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's beautiful. Look at this tile. All right. So, look, we get it set up here. Yeah, this tile is an absolute banger. We have a little bit of mud back here that we might have to worry about, but let's go ahead and get this down. Nice. All right. We're gonna have to take a few precautions here. Yeah, we already have a table. We are gonna need to break like all of this down. Perfect. A bunch of steel here. We are going to need to start planting food, though. Where do we want to put that? Probably on back. Oh, that's like mud over here. What do we really need here? Let's do it like a 9x9. Goat juice is definitely going to be a problem. I don't think we need to do... Yeah, fuck it. We'll go that big. Let's just get some rice down. Psychoid. Smoke leaf. Did I make it with all of the colonists? It depends on what you mean by all of the colonists. We're going to need go juice. Let's go ahead and put that down. And get this. Perfect. Now we cheat. Whoops. All right. We got that. Perfect. Hold on, I can't keep tracking. I'm trying to do like some giga like micro down here. All right. I'm trying to keep up with chat. Let's go ahead and fix this real quick. Perfectly min-maxed. All right, we have a tantrum. Oh god, go juice withdrawal. Ooh. Oh, okay, whoa. All right, let's just chill. Yeah, we'll put. I'll put some hero grid down. All right, he's fine. He can bang that shit up. Nobody cares. Whoops. We're good. We're good. Wait, we have the bed rolls. What are we even doing with our lives? It's fine. As long as he's not hitting the ship. How much damage? Oh, God. All right, we have to perfectly min-max this. Beautiful. Beautiful. I think we did it. I don't think we're going to have to hunt. We better do something like that. And there we go. Did I claim the ship? I don't think I need to. No, we're good. Whoa. No. Please. Sir. Thank you. Okay. All right, we're good. Yo, those elephants just be tooting out here. I think it counts anyway. Yeah, we're at 110,000 wealth, so. All right, let's break down all of this. What's up, Dick King? How are you, buddy? Yeah, could you imagine if she went nuts and busted it? I would just uninstall. Okay, how are we doing? We might actually have to hunt, though, for real. Wait, where is all my food? It should be on my dromedaries. I have all those bedrolls. Well, unless we're eating bedrolls, I don't think we're gonna be able to get too far. All right, we have enough steel. Oh god, there's like mud there. All right, let's just get like an early bedroom set up over here. Tasty bedrolls. Should have sold these bedrolls. Oh my god. But why? There we go. I wish Sanchez would chill out. Oh man, that's gonna bug me, but I'll fix it. I'll fix it when it gets moved over. Nice. Look at us go. Look at us go. We're gonna need a taste of steel. Just a taste of it, though. Let's go ahead and set this for... We'll make some simps real quick. We'll do like 20 simps. And we're probably going to have to hunt Andrew. Oh, God. Ravenously hungry. I'm working on it, lady. Like, I'm literally working on it. Just everybody relax, okay? Everybody relax. Let's take a look at the wildlife on this tile. I bet. Oh, we got some capybaras. I will fuck up some capybaras 100%. And Woodard. Yeah, no, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're gonna put some animal corpses in here, but we're not gonna allow them rotten ass ones. This fire might be a little problematic. Everybody should be on firefight 1. Let's make sure this is set to butcher creature. We'll go to a bigger butcher table here in a little bit. Uh-oh. Jesus Christ, Andrew! Hold it together, my guy. There we go. Thank you. We have a roof on this place. It is unroofed. Okay, this is, I don't like it. I don't like what's happening here. I need everybody. I could use everybody. Please. There we go. Ooh, outpost drop points. You're a goddamn genius. Oh my god. No. Okay. Hold up. There we go. Alright, we got nature's fire foam coming out of the sky right now, helping us out. You'll love to see it. Perfect. Okay. All right, we do have some berries there. Harvest some berries. There we go. There we go. There we go. We got the meals, baby. We got the meals. Meals on wheels. How much of this do we have? 73. That is not a lot. Did someone shoot the fucking ship? Did I just hear... Hey, oh, God! What are you doing? God, oh, please. Please. Please, Andrew. Okay, my guy. I'll build a wall around the ship. Don't worry. I gotta kill this cappy bear. Got him. Got him. It's okay. It's okay. Wait, can we just repair these, right? Yeah. Let's get... I'm gonna start repairing. Yeah, I don't have anything to build a wall with just yet, but we will. Don't worry. It's impossible to conceive of this going any worse. It is home zone. It is home zone. It's just I took them off repair because they were repairing like all of this shit over here. But
Thank you
guys,
for your follow.
We'll get it.
I am most sincerely and affectionately grateful to you, and am full of pleasure and delight.
Yeah, I'll get the stone. Thank you, Mandy. I'll get it down in a second. I'm trying to get food first. Let me get food and then we'll get stone cutting. Don't you worry. They go to follow Drizzen 1G. Look at that. I told you guys. Hey, Unlimited, how are you? Thank you. Because, guys, don't make me hit the backseat button, okay? Please. Please. Not at 11 p.m. Not this late. Biosculptor? Why don't we have the Biosculptor up? Oh, no. Not like that. Alright. Let's go ahead and... Let's get some shit like this. There we go. I did forget the android. I have no idea how to get that android out of the bed. He was in that bed for 5 years. We got a couple of errors here. What do we got? Stone-faced waste rats. No, thank you. And the Muffalo with everything on it. Like, if we had taken that Muffalo and left all of the other animals, we would have been better off. And the children. Those children are doing just fine right now, guys. Those children, I have a good feeling. There we go. Look, some of you are unaccustomed to the challenging life of a ship rush. This is just how it goes. This is just what a ship rush looks like, guys. There's some drama. There's some ups and downs. I feel like we should probably repair this. Sometimes we laugh, we cry. We need a lot more wood to get started here. We're also going to go ahead and set area 1, something maybe like this. Don't need these anymore. Get this. Let's get this. Here, we'll give them 2 of these. There we go. Thankfully, they are getting all... Oh, God. Oh, no! Oh, God. Murderous rage. Okay. Just whack this guy off, like, with fists. There we go. All right, idiot. There you go. Someone pick him up. All right, that's enough. That's enough. Just start building, please. Start building. Yeah, we'll give it to Killa. Actually, that might be a terrible idea. He's having a tough time on that juice addiction. Nah, listen, they're soldiers here. Like, they get it. You know what I mean? Like, they might not like their orders, but they'll do what they're told. They'll get this ship off the ground. Hylas's problem. What's Hylas? Hylas is a hay tankard. We're not attracting kind of any Ingersoll. If Ingersoll has Amasia, Ingersoll, oh. All right, what do we got a lot of here? I know. Let me get this. Let me just get this settled. This out of here. Solar flare. Well, there goes all my power. For production, we're gonna go ahead and get a stonecutter's table. We'll just do it like. Do that in here. We'll get one of these. All right, we're working. The good news is, just reject that shit. People are gonna be unhappy. The good news is by the time we go ahead and work through all of our mental breaks here, we're gonna build this thing on catharsis alone. All right, 69% grown. Nice. Yeah. Let me just get this set up, you guys. Let me get this set up and we'll be good to go. We should probably also get a snatch a table in here, I guess. This is toit. It is toit in here. That's gonna be an annoying table right there, but we can move it later. Perfect. Everybody should be in area 1. Everybody should be making slate blocks. Just do it forever. Perfect. Perfect. It is 11:09 already. Or will somebody give me the name of your favorite RimWorld streamer? And then I shall raid them. It is 11 p.m. I appreciate you guys being here. For those of you that stuck around after the Sips raid, thank you so much. Always a pleasure. I appreciate you guys. I will be back 5 p.m. to 11 p.m. on Wednesday, tomorrow, as well as Thursday, which is the day after that. And then I will be off the weekend. My schedule is posted in the Discord. We will go ahead and continue this run. Tomorrow, we will launch the ship tomorrow. So I think tomorrow we'll get the outer walls up. We'll get the defenses in. We'll get some infrastructure set up. We'll get our power set up. And then we'll power this ship on, and then we'll defend it for 15 days. And hopefully by the end of tomorrow night's stream, we will launch this big beast and claim our fat dub. So thank you. Thank you all. Ghost Bat, she's pretty chill. Well, you're welcome. You never have to thank me for the stream, Abyssal. It is my pleasure. It is absolutely my pleasure. I don't know Ghost Bat, but I will raid. Ferdy's suggestions are sometimes a little sussy, but I don't know. We'll go ahead and raid over to Ghostbat. Thank you all. I appreciate you guys. And I will catch you guys tomorrow, 5 p.m. EST. Have a great day, everybody, and have a great Wednesday. We'll raid over to Ghostbat. We will be raiding over in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Raiding. Good night.